Hello. What? Hi. Hi. I'm here. I'm real. Me. Hello. Hi, Trave. Hi, Shiny. Hi, Jess, and hi, Durangar. Hello, friends. Hello, any lurkers, any VOD watchers, anyone in between. Hello and thank you. Uh, I have ADHD. Thank you. Good night. That's our stream. I just wanted to let y'all know. I'm joking. That's a joke. uh, I do though. It's real. Um, I have massive decision paralysis. I have no idea what I'm doing tonight. But one way or another, I am definitely streaming. I'm here speaking into my microphone on the internet while a little rabbit picture jumps around, and we're gonna keep doing that until I don't feel like doing it anymore. But what are we gonna play or do? I have no fucking idea. You know what I am doing right now? You know. You know. We're just gonna let's just fuck it up. Let's just fuck up a pipe. Why not? Yeah. I was completely unaware, and I'm deeply surprised by this, Nodders. Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm sorry for anyone I've hurt or disappointed with this news. Which should be no one. Don't be ableist. But you know, yeah. Pipes. You know. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I have no idea what else I want to do tonight. I was going through all of my options, and I was like, wow, yeah, those sure are my options. I feel nothing. I've been trying to sleep for the past 2 hours, but my brain just goes, where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. 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 Yeah, no, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that that's happening to you. Ukulele apology, but it's just smashing a ukulele over the head of anyone who has a problem with it. True. Yeah, not actually an apology. It's just ukulele violence. Yeah. No, I'm down for that. But anywho. Yeah, and so there's a lot of things that I could do or play, which is cool. It's cool that options exist. Also, I'm sorry, Shiny, and I hope you were able to get some sleep soon. I'll try to be real boring. I know I'm off to a good start opening up Pipe Game instantly. I'll try and be real soothing, so that you can get some sleepers. I'm lying. I'm not gonna do anything differently from what I normally would, but I hope it helps one way or another. The most likely thing that I will turn to after I've had my fill of pipe, after I've been filled with by pipe, is Deadlock. We're probably just gonna end up playing more Deadlock. And the other thing, I've played so much. Yeah, hi Gubsy. Yeah, what? Shut up. Don't shut up. Hi, it's lovely to see you. Fuck, what was I saying? Before I was so, accurately interrupted. So, gently interrupted. Yeah, what? Come at me. All y'all. What do you got nothing. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. Funny bunny. Funny bunny. That's me. That's who I am. Don't tempt me. Yeah. Alright. You need a bean fight emote? God, you know I do. I need the little, like, fisticuff hands. The old-timey brawler, like, fisticuff shit. Come at me. I'll fight anybody. But anyway, fuck was I saying? Who cares? Man, I'm in a goofy kind of mood today. I'm kind of here for it myself. I hope y'all are here for it as well. Deadlock. Oh, right. I was gonna say I've been playing. See, Jess is rapidly approaching your location. True. Hi, Jess. Yeah, bean dance, but like violence. True. I've been playing Rabbit and Steel. For those who don't know, Glottal just recently started playing. Oh, this is actually a great way to start the stream. Hold on. I just realized. Wait, I have a thing to plug. So Glottal recently started playing Rabbit and Steel, and I was watching them for I probably made it about an hour until I ended up opening the game myself and playing for the rest of the night, and then playing for the subsequent night all night, and then the subsequent next. I've been playing a lot of Rabbit and Steel, and I was thinking about streaming it, but the thing is I've played so much that I don't really feel like playing it right now. However, notable thing, I will be streaming Deadlock. Sorry, I looked at chat where Deadlock words were. I'm not doing that. I mean, I will be tonight probably. On Friday, I will be streaming Rabbit and Steel, with Glottal at Glottal's house. At that Trave so kindly shouted out already. Glottal at glottal.com will be doing some Rabbit Steel this Friday night. And yeah, we're gonna. I haven't seen the multiplayer ever at all. And I was curious how it would play, and they are curious, and we have friends who are interested. A couple people y'all may know. One, Ray Draws Stuff will also be there. And one, Miss Dollar for 50 Slice will also be present. It's going to be a fairly casual affair in terms of us kind of drifting in and out in various combinations of group and number. But yeah, that's gonna be happening. That's the thing. I was actually going to ask if Doll had gotten around to checking it out. I don't know if she already has it or if she's played it at all yet. So I don't know, but she will soon. One way or another, I know that it's going to happen. For definitely. But yeah. That's a real thing. Yeah, this Friday at Glottal's normal stream times. And I'm sorry, Traves. I'm sorry that it's Friday, but that's Glottal's best day for doing this kind of thing, and the others as well. So that's where it is. That's when it is. I'll probably do some rabbit stealing on my stream as well. Just a gaggle of bunnies fighting things. It's true. Looking forward to it. Seeing all y'all play should be very fun. Yeah. Hold on. Looking up in chat a little bit. You will survive, I know. There will be a VOD, I'm sure. Seeing all y'all play should be very fun, especially, I assume, nerding out about builds and such. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Listen, I can't not be autistic about that video game. Like, I was getting real autistic about it again just watching Glottal. Like, it's just how I be. It's just how it is. MMO mechanics, or any kind of in-depth RPG mechanic, it just gets my noodle turning. It just gets those things a spinning. I can't help it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I've been unlocking characters as my primary mode of play on my own time. I don't know which unlockables I'll use, but I will probably have all of them by the time that happens. I'm only missing one now. I just got another one earlier today. I've just been doing them the easy way of going through on normal mode and doing boss kills. I spent forever trying to beat the hard mode dragons, because I already had the class for the other place you can start right away on hard mode. And fuck those dragons. Long story short, fuck them. I decided I wanted the jobs. I wanted the new classes more than I wanted to win a hard mode at that moment. And that I would probably have more fun just having the new thing and then trying hard mode after. So I've done that. I've been working on getting the things. I just got a mental image of all y'all's bunnies fighting things and Slorb on the ground holding a sign that says, you got this, plus the most crudely drawn heart you've ever seen. Good. Cute. True. You've got this. I believe in you. Steal all the rabbits or whatever. I don't know what's happening. There's so many animals. Help. Help, I'm lost. Yeah. I don't know where I am, but there's rabbits everywhere. Oh, God. Yeah. That's Slorb. That's Slorb. Stapled a black and white printout of an anatomical art to it. Honestly, that'd be great. Like, if it has the obvious, like, artifacting on it. He got it from a GIF for some reason. Like, there's still images of that Slorb. I wanted it to be beating. It doesn't move on the paper. Well, it should. True. I agree, actually. Slurp voice is, like, really fun to do. Mostly because it's just an entire character that you get into. Very fun. If artifacting on the print. Exactly. Just the shitty, like, dot... You know what I'm talking about. The, like, dot matrix bullshit, like, all up and down it. I hate printers. I don't understand paper. I just want to eat. Yeah. Man, fuck pipe game. That answers that. We're getting one round of pipe game tonight. Cause Bean really finished one and said, man, this sucks. Ooh, who does this? I do this. Slorb would absolutely say, it's pronounced Squirrel, and then refuse to elaborate until you realize he's talking about the peanut butter brand. Yeah. Oh, I have a spicy take about this. I don't know that I don't know that y'all are ready for my spicy take about this. I've probably said it before, but it can get spicier. So I like to say it GIF by default, just because I know it pisses so many people off. And in my opinion, the correct way to pronounce GIF is whichever way pisses off the person you're speaking to the most. If I say GIF and then the person says, "Oh, thank you, I've been looking for another GIF believer." Everyone says GIF and I hate it. Yeah, man. But I love GIFs, right? Yeah. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna say it the other way anymore now. So that's obvious. I am sighing and respecting the bit, but I am sighing. GIF, what are you boobling about? Listen, here's the thing. I will get into this. We're gonna get into this, so hold on to your hats. In my personal opinion, GIF is the correct way Just swap between the two to upset and confuse. I genuinely do that often. Sometimes I'm like, I'll say GIF this time, and then decide to say GIF next time, and see if anyone rankles at it. I have done that on stream. Like, I do that regularly. Like, I just decide between the two in the moment which one I'm going to use. But here's the thing. GIF is the correct way to pronounce it. Because the guy who made it said that was the correct way to pronounce it. And you might be saying, well, it doesn't make sense for the G to be turned into a J when the root word is graphics. Here's the thing about that. Descriptivism says that the nominal creator doesn't get a say in how language works, and neither do you. And I'm going to explain how the language around this does work. Because here's the thing. GIF, GIF, .gif, is its own word. It is, in essence, it is obviously an acronym. But it has also been made into a separate entity. And that separate entity is pronounced GIF, regardless of what the words that comprise it are and how they are pronounced. That's actually not relevant at all. The acronym itself can have its own pronunciation. And GIF and GIF both make sense. So ultimately, I don't think there is a right or wrong way to pronounce it. I think GIF makes sense because you look at it and it looks like a GIF. GIF also makes sense because some people want to see the world burn, and I think we're based for that. It should be GIF. Honestly, I'm here for it. Listen. No one cares. Listen, no one cares about words. No one should care about words. If you can't play with a word, then I don't want that word. Words are made to be broken. I think you're pronouncing the GIFs how you want to. Yeah, moreover, like, people try and get on it as though GIF is not, hit them with a joif and see if they're, yeah, I'll just hit them with a goofy voice line. Oh, joif! Oh, gosh, it's a joif! Hey, Sora, there's a joif of us dancing around! Yeah. Is that the door to darkness? Oh, no, it's just a joif! I care. Well, you shouldn't. Here's the thing, is I like to do whatever I want with words because it's funny to me. I think that rules are stupid. Are silly, sorry. Rules are silly, goofy, especially when it comes to dictating how someone should use language to communicate. I think if someone attempted to communicate their point and you understood it, then they have communicated effectively. And who cares if they said it zealot or zealot? It doesn't matter. You knew what they were saying. This is my subtweet defense of Slug. Because people get on Slug's case all the time about how he pronounces words, and the truth is that it doesn't fucking matter because you knew exactly what he meant, and you should shut it up. You should shut it up your hole. You should shut up your hole about it. Put it inside of your butthole, because we don't need to hear it. We don't need to hear about it. Yeah, true. Also, hi, Fishy Stick. I don't know if I said hi. I saw you say hi, and I rallied off of your joif, because I liked it a lot. But also, hello, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Yeah. My opinion on semantics and pedantics is that fuck you, shut up. That's my blanket opinion about all of it all the time. 'Cause the thing is, if you want to argue pedantics with me, I will win. I know the semantics and the pedantics. I know that bullshit. I know how to do that bullshit. I know how to win it. I know how to be right about it because I understand it very well. It's just that I do not ascribe to it like a rules lawyer because I am a good human being who deserves respect and also offers it to others. We know exactly what slug means most of the time. Sometimes, listen. I think my stance is usually like, do you know you were saying it wrong? If so, carry on. If not, I will want to inform. And that's fair. I think there gets to be a point, like, not everyone is so reasonable. I'll just say that. Not everyone is so reasonable. Were that we all could be so reasonable so often. But too rare is it to have a person who is reasonable about the way you pronounce things and doesn't just start yelling at you that you're wrong. How rare it is for someone to gently try to educate and then accept your response or inability to adapt. And instead, how common it is to just fucking yell about it. To just yell and be mean. I have no respect for people who are mean. Yeah, that's why I hesitate on the informing half the time. Yeah, because it's kind of tainted by... Yeah, definitely. And certainly in certain cases when it's like a word outside of a language that the person speaks fluently or natively, I think there is some it's fair to a sense to like want to educate someone like, oh, well, if you want to try, this is the correct way to pronounce it. But it's also worth understanding that people aren't going to learn Welsh, you know, just to play a video game that has Welsh words in it. Sometimes people don't want to learn Welsh, and I think that's fine. Clearly uncertain and or explicitly asking. Exactly. And I think that is how it should be. Anyway, why the fuck did we start talking about this? Oh, because Slor printed out an animated GIF. Right. Yeah, true. And so that's why you should come to Glottal's house on Friday at around 6 EST for Rabbit and Steel stream. Yeah. Animated GIF. I printed out an animated fish, and it stopped swimming. I don't know why it's not swimming. Also, it's not a fish, it's a heart. I don't know why they call it that. You got it all wrong, buddy. One of the best responses I've seen, someone for whom English was a second language being like, I do not care. I do not respect the English. Beautiful. Iconic. Correct. True. 100%. Yeah, literally. Like, why we gotta care about people who invented words? You know what I mean? Like, how... I wasn't there when they decided how to pronounce GIF. I wasn't in the room. I wasn't consulted. Like, why do I have to give a shit? Right? Like, that there are people who like it one way and there are people who like it the other way. Like, Shirley Pop. True. We invent new worms all the time. It's true. Shirley Pop. Yeah. Yeah, my gender is Jurl. I'm you know, non-binary, but also a Jurl. That's my gender. Hold on, I want new tunes. Know exactly what. Fucking mole time. Everyone shut the hell up. Fucking mole time. Doing it wrong on purpose to annoy you is the best of genders, truly. Yeah. Non-binary? What, are you a Lapani now? Honestly, I would be closer to a binary than a Lapani. A Lapani is too fuck rabbit. Words are made up, and it's usage. Yeah, dinguses. Yeah, literally. Hi, Hing. Hello. I would, generically identify more with the binary being a cute little girl animal, than Lapani being sex rabbit. I do like Lapani, and I just don't like that it's sexualized. Hi, Hank. I hope you're doing well. And I don't want to be sexualized. Scorbini. I do love Scorbunny. Yes. Scorbunny is an animal. It's a little regular animal. Moltoons. I'm gonna put this on single repeat until we all collectively hate me and need to stop listening to it. But for now, here I'll turn it down a little bit. I don't know how loud it is for y'all. That should be reasonable, I think. I will care myself. Thank you. I feel that, Hig. Rockruff is just a little guy, is the thing about it. The Shinx line is similar. Yeah. 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 True. The Mushroom Kingdom? Wahoo! Yeah. Anyway. 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 Hold on. An idea has approached. I do like Luxray. I like all three of the Shinxos. But I do, of course, Slorb greater than, for me. Like, Slorb is greater than Luxio or Luxray, but I do like them both regardless. Yeah, you come back here. I ain't done with you. What is the website I'm looking for? I'm so cool. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything mean about myself right now. I'm very cool and good. That one. That one. The GIF Room Kingdom? And from the three Lycanrocs, I tend to not like the Midnight one for similar reason. Midnight is the bipedal one that has a lot of art. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I wonder if I can find the specific thing I want very easily. Are you not listening to my search? Hold on. No, there it goes. Okay. And that's just the new Pokemon. I want all. This all? Oh, I think this is all. Oh, okay, here's what I wanted. Wait, is it missing? That's... Hmm. I'm so iconic, I'm in Deltarune twice. True. No, I don't want that. Let me try again. Okay. Okay, I think this is what I want. Okay. Cool. Good. Tier list time. I just started looking at my model stocks are also bunny. Hold on. Now that you've pointed it out. Look at them. They also, they go from neutral face to open mouth. Neutral mouth to open mouth. While I am speaking. I love them. I love them very much. Glottal is goated. Glottal is the best that ever did it. Yep. Anyway, here's Pokemon. Ral is really round. This one is fine. I hate this thing. Not because of its design, it's just... Why did they put two grass fighting types in this game? Why did they have to make my starter a grass fighting and then make a grass fighting type that I liked more? Like, that's shitty of them. Anyway, here comes Little Man. Here comes Little Man and his stoner big brother and his bread loaf older sibling. Roundlet. Honestly, I have to do this purely just because I will never pick Rowlet in any playthrough of this game again. Because fuck Isui and Decidueye. Why would I? Little fucking otter, though. Little fucking otter. That's probably about right. Little fucking otter, man. Man, I love... like, and before anyone asks, so what criteria am I using? Any. I'm just going off vibes. Some of these will be about their aesthetic, some of them won't. I'm just going with vibes. And let me tell you, Bidoof has the vibes. Bidoof has the vibes I want. You know what I'm gonna do? This will probably end up being the tier with all of the small guys. God, I love Eevee, but I don't know that it's... Like, you just can't get away from how cute Oshawott is. Bibarel is so... I don't know. Like, Bidoof, what happened to you? you were so cute, and you had so much potential. What happened? Like, it's fine still. Like, it's fine. Fine. Starly's pretty cute. I don't think it's S tier cute, but it's pretty cute. And these ones are fine. He graduated and got an office job. Yeah, eat it a log, true. The S tier, the S in S tier stands for small guys. It's true. Glorb. Honestly, when I played Legends Arceus, I did not care about Shinx. And now that Dolly Mystery Dungeon playthrough has happened, I would die for this little man. I would kill and or die for this little man. Yeah. And these are both really good too. Like, really good. I love Wurmple. This game made me love Wurmple. I love seeing the little freak just, like, crawling around like a little fucking worm. Like, how can you not? I love Worm. I love this fucking worm. I got an alpha Wurmple early on in my first playthrough, and it changed my life. Big fucking worm. It screamed so big. Giant worm. Hi, Damskus. Hello. Welcome in. Slorb is now iconic and eternal. It's true. It's real. This is a ball I don't care about. And this ball I dislike even more. Butterfly is cute. This thing, I don't even want to put it up there right now. The eyes on this, I forget what that thing is called. And I wouldn't claim to have it fully, but I do understand and get bothered by it in certain situations. The thing where when something has a bunch of holes in it and you don't like to look at it. Like, this doesn't look properly like the kind of eye it's trying to look like. It just looks like eyes with the holes in it. That is dust socks. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean the phobia, the holes thing. I forgot what it's called. I can't think of it off the top of my head right now. Horse is fine. I don't really care about horse, but it's fine. Butterfly's pretty cute, pretty good. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's be honest. Let's just be totally transparent here. Because there's no way for me to compare these to other Pokemon. So I'm just gonna put them in their own tier, and yes, it is above S tier. And I reserve the right to create an S plus tier above it. But for right now, we're just gonna order. We're gonna order the evolutions in their own thing. Because Shiny's here, I'll put Umbreon pretty high, higher than I otherwise would probably. Also, if you say the copy pasta, trypophobia. Thank you, Cyber. That's the thing. If you say the copy pasta about Vaporeon, I'm gonna ban you. Just throwing that out there right away. Get in there quick. If you talk to me about how fuckable Vaporeon is, I'm throwing you out of my chat forever. I'm half joking. I won't actually ban you, but also please don't do that. Please respect my boundary. Actual boundary. I hate that shit. Non-ironically, Vaporeon has always been my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, great. I liked Vaporeon a lot. Before I went on the internet post 2020. I don't know when that meme started, but I only heard about it at that point. So, yeah. Anyway, Zubat's a little fucking freak. No, it's not that good, but it's pretty good. Golbat. Yeah. Honestly, right about there sounds about right. Crobat's above that, though. I really like Little Balloon a lot. Little Balloon is so cool, even though it's so freaky as hell. Bigger Balloon, fine. Zoop's true. Little fucking guy who scream. Bigger guy who also scream. Don't care for as much. That's just the way of it. I can't unsee Buizel and Floatzel as Rantsonas, but I'm gonna try and move past it, and give them a fair ranking. Honestly, this one's kind of cunty. Honestly, Floatzel is pretty cunty. Yeah. That feels right. No, that doesn't, though. Hold on. Actually, yeah, this has gotten away from me a little bit. This needs to be reordered. Because this, yeah, what was being said here, absolutely not true. This is much closer to correct. I'm glad that I avoid exposure to Rantsonas. That sounds terrible. This was a joke on Slug's, on one of Slug's Pokemon streams. Not a real thing, but I don't know if it was him or someone else who called Buizel a Rantsona looking ass, but it became a bit, and then it stuck in my brain forever. This thing is made of pink garbage, and it gets a boost from D for that alone. I don't really, I don't know. I don't know that they were cooking with these. I don't really think they were. Motham, it goes down here, just because it's so fucking aggressive and it's always trying to attack me when I play this game, and I hate that. Knock it off. Geodude is as boring as it's ever been. It's never going to be less boring. Graveler is worse. Golem is a little bit cooler. I feel like I need a tier in between. So, oh shit, I fucked up. Did I fuck up? I fucked up, probably. I fucked up. God, I always do that. Everyone always says that because this is such an unintuitive way of having this set up, and they really need to fucking change it. Anyway. D. No, C? C. Which one am I on right now? C. Yeah, okay, D. Great. God, this sucks. There, and then F. I make it. Does this formatting matter? No. Does it? Do I care for some reason? Yes, definitely. Anyway. Ugh. 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 I just. Ugh. Man. Honestly, you know what? I think the regular green one with like the little flowers is actually fine. I'm reorganizing this because of the color sorting. Oh my god. It's gonna hurt me actually to have these be so out of... Okay, hold on. Fuck. Here. There you go. Why did it take me 30 plus years to realize I have autism? To realize I'm fucking autistic as hell? I don't know. Anyway. Stantler is a fucking deer. He's a little guy. Little fucking deer man. I think it's pretty good, actually. I think a Stantler is pretty good. And Weird Deer is my grandfather, and I love him very much. I write him on holidays. I call him up. Hi Ventrails, welcome in. Munchlax. Everyone make room for little man. Oh, here it come. Hold on, I gotta fix this because it's wrong. This is wrong. That's wrong. And honestly, I can't put. Yeah. Yeah. No. That works. As a the Muncher. True. I didn't really talk about the evolutions. The evolutions rather. I just kind of sorted them and let that be that. Let me go back to that. And I'm actually, so I had Umbreon higher than it otherwise would be because Shiny is here, and I love Shiny. Shiny specifically goes above all the others. But Umbreon, I'm gonna put where I actually feel it, which is probably about here. Sylveon, listen. Not to be a stereotypical trans girl, but I like to be a stereotypical trans girl sometimes. I like the trans colors. I like pink. I like blue. I already liked them. They're my clothes. I'm like, it would be dishonest of me to say that I don't like Sylveon or that I don't like being associated with it purely for being trans or whatever. I don't care about any of that. I've met, trans women who have express those kinds of things because it genuinely bothers them to have that always be thrown at them and to not just be considered as an individual outside of their transness. And that's valid and cool. I am totally fine. My transness is a key part of my identity and the way I present myself online, and I am totally fine wearing it wholeheartedly. I like it. I like Sylveon a lot. And I like that Shiny Sylveon is still trans colors, just reverse. Yeah, it's trans mask instead. Yeah. Sylveon is literally for you. Kinda, yeah. It's like, what if a dog was also a rabbit and a fairy made of transgender? And I say, well, if that was real, I would just have to put it at the top of my evolutions tier on my tier list of Pokemon from Pokemon Legends Arceus. And so that happened. Cool, good. Snorlax is such a dumbass. I'm sorry for using that word. I try to get away from the ableist terms, but like, look at this dumbass. Like, Paris goes to hell. Parasect goes to hell farther. Listen, I don't even dislike Snorlax, but like, fuck that guy. He owes me money. Like, he's fine, but he borrowed money for lunch, and I've never forgiven. He's never paid me back, and I will never forgive him. Anyway, Pichu is a little fucking mouse. Shut up. If anyone has something mean to say about Pichu, shove it up your ass instead of saying it out loud in my chat. Pikachu, however, can be in B tier because he's very much a B tier type Pokemon. Raichu will actually be my first S tier that isn't explicitly a littlest guy. Because I love Raichu. Be nice to my himbo. Which one was the himbo? Oh, Snorlax. Okay. In all honesty, it would probably be more around here, and I would actually move this down. The butterfly is more interesting than a horse. I'm sorry. Snorlax is a goober. Like I'll take back the meanness to Snorlax. I just felt like being mean the moment I saw it, but no, y'all are right. Anyway, anyway, shut the hell up, Abra's here. Keep it down. Don't scare Abra away. I know Abra is one of Trave's favorite Pokemon. And this is something we share. Abra was one of my favorites from Gen 1 and remained one of my favorites for a long time until I ended up re-examining it as I started interacting with the series more again. Because I kind of fell off after Gen 3. I did not stay super into Gen 3, and I didn't play 4 or 5. I came back with 6, but I wasn't, like, super into it. And didn't really get back into it until Sword and Shield. Via online, the onlineness of it all. And so I wasn't really in social circles online until after Sun Moon had already happened. And I didn't have my DS anymore when Sun Moon happened, so I never played it. Abra is also my friend. I like Abra. They teleport all over. Kadabra is also good. I would put them around there. Alakazam, vibe gut check style, I would say honestly probably around there. Okay. Abra looks like a very EP guy. It's true. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do. I know some of y'all like the little monkey. And perhaps it's preposterous for me to have a little geist here and not include the little monkey. But I'm gonna be real. I don't like the little monkey. I do not like monkey Pokemon generally. And this particular little monkey does nothing for me whatsoever. I'm sorry. Anyway, Baneri is like one of the best they ever did. Lopunny is also one of the best they ever did. Honestly, it's just kind of a bummer that it's a sex rabbit. Lopunny. I'm just doing a vibe check for myself. I'm cross comparing. I think right about here is where I would stop moving it up. One moment. That's totally valid, Traves. Thank you. I just sipped and took my meds. I will stretch now as well too. Thank you. We pretend not to see the internet for this one. Yeah, yeah, basically. I like La Punny, and I don't care that it gets sexualized. I just like it. I just think it's neat. Um, I. What about martial artist Megalopunny? I have no opinions about megas. I don't care. Like the long and short of it is, I do not have an opinion about that. I did not play XY in that way. I played it. I had it. I had X, I think. But it's just, I barely remember anything about megas. I don't care. It's probably fine. I don't know. Anyway, this fucking thing though. There's a little pink freak. I love the little pink freak. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I just don't have that aggressive, like, and some people have very strong opinions about megas one way or the other, and I don't. I don't care that much. I don't lose sleep over it. I don't know. Psyduck. Honestly, yeah. Wait. I think that is probably correct. Okay. Yeah. I mean, sure. Those Pokemon probably needed like an actual second Evo. Some of them, but also the Megas weren't like, I don't know. I don't feel like the Megas are particularly like out of this world incredible designs. I think they just took the Pokemon and elaborated on it slightly. And I just don't I just don't really care. To be honest. I just don't really care. I like the Axe Bug. It's not good, but I do like it, and for that I'll put it a high C rank. Scizor, good kind of bug. I like this bug, actually. I'm gonna say actually right about here. I'm gonna say right about there. Similar here. Heracross is Traves, and I think that's great. Okay, everyone needs to never be mean in front of me about Little Clown. Post your bean clowns if you got them. I forgot to put that on BTTV because I think I made it not a follower emote anymore. I think I shuffled my emotes. I need to fix that. I meant to. I forgot. It's fine. I forgive me. Yeah. So Little Clown, we're here for Little Clown. We are hanging out with Little Clown, little baby clown man. I am all about that. We're not gonna talk about that. Okay. IPOM is definitely better to me than the other monkeys. This one, though, I would say is worse. The evolution, they were not cooking, TBH. I just feel bad for Mr. Mime, TBH. Listen, depending on the day you ask me whether I like or dislike Mr. Mime is going to be up to how I'm feeling. But, like, I think just in general, I don't think it's a very strong design. I don't hate it vehemently, but I don't like it, and I'm certainly not going to, like, spend energy and life force on talking or thinking about it beyond what I already have. This is enough. Magikarp is just like a little fish, and that's fine. That's fine. It's nothing special. And honestly, I think it's better than Gyarados. I'm gonna be honest, like completely honest. I've never really cared for Gyarados. I I don't know. Like, it's kind of cool, but it's just so long. And that thing used to be a fish, and it's blue now. And I just, I don't know. I don't know what the Pokemon makers were doing. Anyway, this is a pink little fucking slime animal. I love that. This is like if Dolly was a slug, and I love it for that. I love that for it. This is like if Slug was a slug, and that's also pretty good. We'll put them together. They're siblings. We'll put these siblings together too. Probably around. Honestly, no, that's fine. Okay. Japanese carp lore. That makes sense, but I don't have to care. You know? I'm sure you understand. So okay, so this variant of Quillfish is pretty neat, I think. I do like it. Yeah. I would say about there. And I do like that it got an Evo, and I think that the Evo is cool in a gameplay sense. And in just a general way, it's kind of a cool guy. Yeah, hi Arca. Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. Traves, can you please shout out Arca? Thank you. Go follow Arca. Arcadayo. Hi, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, Overquill is like just look at the like the lips are really throwing me off, and the bottom spikes feel very fleshy. I am, thank you. I hope you're doing well too. God, like honestly, I hate looking at this thing. The more I look at it, the less I like it. Overquill as shiny is genuinely terrifying. I don't remember what its shiny looks like. I know I've seen it. Man, I don't know that I really want to discuss this one. I think I'm just gonna put these guys where I feel them, and I will just say that I don't really want to talk about it. and like you might have questions or concerns, but that's just how it is. I hate looking at this. Like literally in my Pokeboxes, I see there a silly tier list. Yeah. I'm Speepy. I'm off my normal pills. Oh, I'm off my normal pills, so I'm avoiding tasks but trying my best. I wish you well. I hope things go well in resolving that. I can relate. And yeah, we're just chilling and tier listing. I felt like talking about the funny little animals. Pokemon Arceus. I didn't really talk about why Pokemon Arceus specifically. We were talking about Slorb. We were talking about Shinx. And Lopunny, I think. Oh, right, because I said non-binary in a funny way on purpose, and Baneri got brought up, and we went from there to talking about Pokemon. And when I think about Baneri, I think about Pokemon Legends Arceus, and Pokemon Legends Arceus is my favorite Pokemon game at this point. I feel pretty confident in saying that. Yeah. So I felt like I started thinking about Pokemon Arceus and all the Pokemons in it, and I felt like doing one of these. That feels about right. Roserade, not as strong. Honestly, it is so rare. I don't know if I would put it that way. I often do not like the fully evolved forms of Pokemon as much as I like their first or second. Um, that Baneri is non-binary. It's true. Yeah, I'm a non-binary Baneri. I love, honestly, yes. I um yes. Yes. I'm gonna say that. Um uh 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 I I really liked this gen. I really liked Hisui and Lilligant a lot. It was one of my favorite designs from this. The fact that she's like a dancing fighter is really fun and cool. Um I just really liked her. And Lilligant is it's just a cute little fucking plant bean. I just really love it. They're very this Hisui Lilligant is gender to me, honestly. Both of the Lilligants kind of are. Tangela, yeah, probably about there. God, I just some of these designs I just take. Oh, she's gorgeous. Yeah, I love her. If you haven't seen her in game either, her animations are really cute and good. Okay, don't at me, but I kind of like this freak. I kind of really like this freak. Like, he's definitely a fucking freak, but like, I'm here for it. Same here. Same vibe here. TBH. Honestly, yeah. I like Krogunk. Toxicroak. What were they doing? It's fine. Okay, here we go. Here's some spicy ones. We got Routes. We got Kirlia. But easy. Easy. Yes. I think right about there is probably right. And Gardevoir will go right next to her. I really like both of those. um, Probably not surprising. I don't know. I'm again a predictable trans girl. I like the effeminate creatures. I don't care. This thing has an onion diaper, and I think he deserves hell. And that's all I have to say about that. Uh, these things. This is fine. um. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I will say that, and then yeah, like, ugh. It's just boring. It's just regular hippo, but like it looks angry and has gross colors. Like, just don't like this thing. But this Tangrowth fucking sucks. Just trying to make myself not look at it. Oh, that was the thing I was sort of in the middle of saying. Dustox, I literally put in places in my box. Like, I will designate like a random middle of nowhere box and put it at the bottom, specifically that so that I don't accidentally see its eyes when I don't feel like it. Because they genuinely just bother me in game. Like, the in-game sprite just bothered me all the time. Everyone shut the hell up. It's a little squirrel! Ah! Delightful. Little man do a lightning. Oh, shit. Oh, gonna shock ya. Oh, man. I do like Little Squirrel. Hi, Dreki. Hello, welcome in. Nintendo are cowards for not having female Gallades, though. I agree. Is male Gardevoir is a thing still, right? I think so. Um, yeah. So I agree. I think girl should be allowed to put on the onion diaper if she wants. Anyway, I cannot explain to you. I don't know that I could explain to anyone why I love Stunky and Skuntank as much as I do. It's partially just that they joined me in some of my playthroughs. And I also just think they're cool. I just think they're cool animal. Just really like these little freak. They fear the Butch Gallade, yeah. Good for her, I guess, true. Hi, Max, welcome in. I don't want to. Hold on. Snooze it for me. Give me 10. Give me 10, please, Stripes. Little teddy bear, very cute. Let's say here. Also, Slurb has drifted too far down, and we need to address that. I think that's probably about right for me. Thank you. Thank you, Funny Bee. Funny Buggy. Teddy... Wait, no, the other one was Teddy Ursa. This is Ursaring. They're fine. They're kind of a nothing design, at least in Arceus. Like, it's just... I kind of nothing them. But then you got Muddy Buddy. And I'm not gonna put it in S tier. I lied. I'm gonna put it in S tier. Just not super high up. I'm also gonna rearrange some of this here. I think this, actually, probably right about here. I think it's what I would genuinely feel. Yeah, just kind of fixing some of the relative. Once you get things placed, you kind of start having to feel like, okay, well, I gotta adjust this a little bit. Gumi is little guy. Sorry, I didn't really talk about Mud Monster. I just really like it. I liked riding around on one. I like its moveset. I like its typing. I like that it's just a goofy fucking bear. this is just a 10 out of 10 Pokemon to me. I think, Ursaring is mid, but Ursaluna and Teddy Ursa, those fuckers are so good. Teddy Ursa is cute as a button, cute as a little button. And then Ursaluna is just... It's just pretty. It's peak. It's just peak. It's just good. It's just a solid, good design. They were cooking with that one. I feel similarly about these weird snail. I really like weird snail. Where'd Gumi go? Hold on. That's probably about right. Even the fuck doll snail. Honestly, I like the fuck doll more than the mid. I'm sorry for calling it that, but Slug has ruined me. What do you want? You know exactly what I said and what it meant. Don't give me the what. don't act like you don't know. Play innocent with me. Onyx is such... hi, Pyrox. It's such a boring design. It has always been a boring design. I'm going to put it around here because it's so boring that it doesn't deserve to be an F tier, because F tier are for Pokemon that are, like, remarkable or remarkably bad. Onyx is just boring as fuck. It's just Rock Snake, and it's fine. It's just never been interesting enough to have an opinion about. I do not care about Onyx. Rhyhorn's fine. I legitimately don't know what the fuck doll is. I was looking at Balatro. Gudra is what I was referring to. Gudra. And that should be all you need to hear in order to understand. But if not, refer to any of Slug's streams. That Friday feeling. But boulder noodles are so boopable, though. That's your opinion and not mine. It's an ugly, boring design. I don't like it. I never have and I never will. And you can't. Your opinion won't change mine. Sorry, not sorry. Man, this thing is like a Tonka truck. It's like a. I don't like it. Do you actually not understand, Damskus? Wait. You understand, right? Or what are we talking about? No, I do. Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Ponsley, this little prick. If we're talking purely about Arceus, okay, I'll still put it high B tier, because it's a cute little tree guy. Cute little fake tree. Bonsly or Bonsley. I can't not call it Bonsley, because it's cuter. It's way cuter to me. I understand it's supposed to be Bonsly, but I don't care. Bonsley has a butthole under it. I believe you. I didn't know that, but you mean it is pronunciation-wise? I think so. Because it's like bonsai, but sly, like it's hiding. Because it's a clay pot. Oh, right. Right, clay pot butthole. Yeah. Anyway, Bonsley. I like calling it because that just sounds more. It sounds more namey. It sounds more like someone's name. Bonsley, my buddy Bonsley. Bonsley is a bitch in Arceus specifically because there's like 2 places to catch it, and it took me fucking forever to find one. I had to look it up, and if I have to look up where a Pokemon is, then it's dead to me. Sudowoodo is just a worse design, though. Bonsley is fucking cute as hell. I still like Sudowoodo, just because it's such a goober. There's a little rock guy who looked like a plant. Good lord, I hate. I'm gonna bring it out of F tier, just because I do wonder what it would feel like. You know? I do have to wonder, you know, in my special area, what that thing would do. So it won't get F tier. But this one will. So I'm gonna ruin this Pokemon for everyone forever. And I never verified this in any capacity, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. So firstly, part of the reason why these are both, I'm gonna put it top of F tier. F in this case for Lickitung stands for anyway, Licky. First off, its noises made me genuinely uncomfortable. I have misophonia, so sometimes a noise will make my skin crawl. And Licky's vocalization made my skin crawl, and I do not like it. I hated listening to it. Also, a thing that I know about this is that apparently, content warning body horror, by the way, we're not going to dwell on it for very long, but if you genuinely hate hearing about any kind of body horror thing, tune out for like a minute. If body, oh great, well, maybe we pause on that thought. Maybe I don't start talking about Pokemon body horror right after a raid. Hi, Glottal. Welcome in. Let's put a pause on that, and we're not going to talk about. We won't. We'll wait. We'll let people get settled in before we drop the Pokemon body horror on them. Hi, Glottal. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for raiding. Hi, Kane. Hi, Bunky. Hi, Glosser. Hi, Drecky again. Hi. Welcome in. I hope the rest of your stream went well. I hope Waddle likes his new dress. It was looking very pretty on him last I saw it. And I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for dropping by as usual. I'll say it again. For anyone who wasn't here earlier, I'm going to be on Glottal's stream this coming Friday, playing Rabbit and Steel with them. I'm super looking forward to it. Me, Glottal, and Ray, Ray Drostruff, and Dolly, Miss Dollifer Fiftington Slice. We're going to be hanging out playing games this Friday on Glottal's stream. So come hang out with us. Glottal, you know the drill. I know I don't have to preach it too rough, but I'm sure it was a long stream. Go rest if you gotta. Go get something to eat, get something to drink. Zone out, not think about internet and words for a while. Do whatever you need to do. But we'll be here whenever you feel like hanging out, as always. Actual bun and steel, then? Yeah. They skipped lunch? How dare you? Go eat. Going to go get tea and snack and then do some low brain work. Enjoy your Pokemon body horror. Thanks. I won't. Thank you, I won't, but I have to discuss it. Thank you, Kane. I'm yapping about Demons. Have you been lurking, or did I miss something? I actually been here. I woke up from post-work nap, came to lurk, saw you ranking Pokemon so I could listen during shower. Aw. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for lurking. If you gotta go harness the raw unto power of a crystal shard, they do that on the regular, I think. They don't have lore. They don't like having lore or whatever. They didn't want to think about lore, but they do have a crystal art. So that's cool. Okay, we're all here. We're all settled in. Before I go piss, which is coming up shortly, but before I do, let's get this topic out of the way. So this is hearsay via my partner Snack, my friend Snackalope. They told me about this when I was telling them how much I hate Licky Licky. And I don't know if this was a half-remembered fever dream that it had, but it described it in such a way that I feel like it had to be real. So I trust and believe them. I didn't want to hit you with the piss alarm right as the rain came in. Yeah, no, I still don't like, I'm going to go shortly because I do need to get more water. But it's not urgent yet. So the only remark I have is I love the Geodude family, and that's valid. You know, you're allowed. I have never been interested in it. It has never been my thing. But I am trans femme. so that plays into some of my opinions about the way I view certain aesthetics and ideas. For my own part, Geodude does not appeal to me. Though butch lesbian Geodudes are valid and beautiful. So again, content warning for body horror. If you don't like hearing about it, tune out for a moment. It won't be too long. But I was told about, I think it might have been a movie or something, or maybe a short, or could have just been an episode in the anime. I think they said movie, but I'm not sure. But apparently there was a person who was like horrifically transformed into a Licky Licky against their will. And they were just kind of stuck as this thing forever. And that sort of helps feed into the fact that I kind of hate and am terrified of it. And knowing that makes me even more hateful and terrified of it. Oh yeah, that happened. We have confirmation. We have a corroborator in the chat. I think that was the Arceus movie. I don't care particularly for that, but yeah. So that thing is low F tier on account of I didn't even talk about Carnivine. I think I just put it here and moved on. I didn't even say a word. But like, you know the vibe. The Darkrai movie, it was a temporary transformation. Oh, okay. Baron Alberto. Oh, he was a baron. So it's probably deserved, but it's still horrifying. It was a temporary transformation. That's good. That's good to know. The idea of being stuck as this horrible, awful thing forever, though, left a scar on my soul that will never truly heal. um, and hopefully it didn't do that for you as well. And if it did, sorry. Welcome to Beanstream. Thanks so much for the raid again, Glottal. Anyway, Togepi is like if a little egg was also a little man, and that's fucking delightful. I don't care what your opinion about Togepi is, because mine is that it's a fucking delight. It's just like if a little egg was a little guy instead, or in addition. And then Togetic is like if that little guy didn't really know what he wanted to be when he grew up, and so he kind of just kept being the same guy, but like longer, and had wings. And then Togekiss is like... It's like if a bird was also an egg and was like the cutest kind of bird egg you could possibly be. And I adore it. This is again one of Snack's favorite Pokemon. Um. And I love that for them, and I agree with them. Like it's a good design. Hi, Sippy Sap. Hello, welcome in. James used a Carnivine. That's about as far as knowledge or love for it goes. Yeah, that's fair. Carnivine in Arceus is just a very aggro Pokemon, like Paris and some of the others. And it's also just kind of like ugly and boring to me. So I just don't care for it. It's an asshole, and I had to deal with it so much. Everyone shut the fuck up. It's little man. I say that like constantly. The thing is that this roster is filled with funny little men. Yeah. I love Turtwig. I love Turtwig unconscionably. I really, really love Turtwig. Hold on. I don't want to talk about anything else until after I've talked about Piplup. The main question is just... whether I could allow myself to put Piplup above Baneri or not. And I think I won't. But you will know that I thought about it. I love Piplup. Here's what we'll do. I'm grass starter for life except Piplup. I play whatever I like most in a given gen. Usually... I don't know if I could even say usually. I'd have to look at all the rosters. I think I'm a fairly commonly a grass type too, though. Let me find this video. I'm certain I've shown this on stream before. Like 90% certain, and like not that long ago even. But I'm gonna go ahead and put it on loop because I am going to step away. Here is usually gravitate towards fire. That's cool. Score Bunny, Cyndaquil. All I can think of off the top of my head. But we can look at that after I get back. Here is Piplup step. I'm gonna put this on and step away. Thanks, MoveUp, for helping hype it up for me. Appreciate that. It is on loop properly. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna go use the restroom and get more water and chill. And y'all can enjoy. This isn't like single-handedly why I love Piplup so much, but it certainly adds to the charm and the mystique of Little Penguin. And I would like you to enjoy it while I am away. Here you go. BRB. little guy, little friend. Look at him. I God, this is such a well coordinated character too. This is really like this animation. It's so cute. It makes me wish I could live in that world where I have a little penguin, who go with me everywhere. Uh, I love Piplup. Piplup is one of the best that ever did it. And don't at me. I don't care if you think otherwise. You're wrong. You can be wrong. You can enjoy being wrong. I love Piplup. Like genuinely, it is. This is like. I cannot put something above Baneri. Like physically, the idea of putting something above Baneri hurts me. But why did the screen shrink like that during the break? I don't know. I didn't do anything. I think I know what you're talking about, and I think that's a Twitch bug. I've had that happen on other channels as well. That's a Twitch thing. That's not on me. I was away from my computer. Oh, I'm sorry, Hig. Have a good lay down, and I hope you feel better. That's a Twitch ad banner bug. Do I have ad banners on? I thought I turned those off. I'll have to re-examine that. I'll make sure those are off next stream. I thought they were off, but the way it moved was like there was going to be something around the border, but nothing showed up. Oh, there you go. It sounds, yeah, that makes sense. That it was a. You may have them off. Oh, so it would happen anyway. Gross. Cool. Thanks, Twitch. Anyway, yeah. So anyway, it hurts me to put anything above Baneri, but I just want you to know that it also hurts me to put anything above Piplup. But one of them, like, they can't share the exact same spot. They should. They could. But ultimately, one in linear space, one has to be in front of the other. So we're doing it like this. So going back to the proper order of things. Grottle, yeah. True. You know what? It's gonna go up higher than it otherwise would have. No, you know what? I did that with Shiny and I immediately took it back. So I'm not gonna do that this time. I'm sorry, Glottal. But you are not Grottle. So and my opinion about Grottle is not reflective on you in any way. Wow, hates me, loves you. You are not a turtle with a tree on its back, so, or with bushes growing on its back, so, as far as I know, anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong, certainly. I don't want to make any assumptions, but that's news to me, if so. So, you know. Anyway, Torterra is a very good design, though. I really like Torterra. I love this line a lot. Actually, yeah, but like this model is just kind of boring. It's not bad, but I have a hard time putting it above other things here. I think that's about right. I do really like Torterra, and just as a concept and everything. That is not their hairstyle, true. And Turtwig is just such a cute little guy. Such a cute little thing. Just love Turtwig. You know, so original Porygon I'd say about there. The rounder and weirder it gets, though, I think the more I like it. I also like the color. I like how the colors manifest in later versions. And I think I actually like the mid version better than this thing. And I'm gonna put it actually higher than D. It is a higher than D tier design, in my opinion. In fact, I might even put it higher than C tier. I think this feels right. I think this is probably about right. And this little guy, I think probably about there, or honestly, just on the other end. Have a good lurk, Jess. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Have a good bedtime. Have a good bed. Love the silly Porygoons. Me too. Honestly, I like the rounder ones. They're funny little duckies. I love the art of them carrying other mons in their back, or on their back. I assume the Torterra. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Ghastly. Pretty good. Not great. Better than a lot of these, though. C's get degrees, and Ghastly got its degree. But Haunter? That thing passed. That thing passed with flying colors, right? Yeah, honestly. We gotta, I think probably about here is the line for me. I love Haunter. And Gengar is just a lovable little freak. Just absolute gooberous freak monster. I love Gengar. Yeah. Honestly, Geralt's is a little higher than it should be. I think above Goofy Fish, but below Haunter is probably about right. I think this is. I like Rose Animal. I think it's a good animal. Haunter is really good, and Gengar is also really good. I just love. I do love this line. Ghastly to me is the weakest of it. Like, I've never really cared for Ghastly super much. Never had strong opinions about Ghastly. But Haunter and Gengar have always been pretty well up there in my mind. And that remains true. I love Gengar. I love these freaks. They're just a little gremlin fucker animal, and I just love that. This thing is a son of a bitch. I'm gonna put it. Honestly, okay. It's a clever idea. Okay, it's a cool type of thing. I base my opinions on them by the shiny versions. That's fair. I don't. Because I don't know them as well. That sounds like something that you would do, though, shiny VV. It makes sense that you would know the shinies really well and base your opinions more so on them. Miss Shiny VV. Ghastly is a ball with a face on it. The evolution's got some personality, yeah. Like Spiritomb a lot, actually acquiring them is a pain in the ass. Yeah. The second part is definitely true. I don't think I like them that much. I think they're okay. I think it's weird. And, like, it's fine. I just don't... I just kind of nothing it. Like, it's kind of cool. But I kind of generally nothing it. Murkrow, I don't nothing. Murkrow I kind of fucking love, actually. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say there. Murkrow, Honchkrow, not as strong, but still pretty good. Actually, still pretty good. I would put it around Haunter, actually. Yeah. Honestly. Yeah. I like Honchkrow. I like Murkrow more. I really like Murkrow. little witch crow. Great. I- okay. You know what? On its own, I'm gonna judge it on its own merits. I honestly kind of hate unknown as like a concept and as a thing. I hate that they're in the game, in any game. God, that's not even entirely true. Like, it's kind of clever and fun. It's a little bit clever and fun. The way they used them in Arceus was kind of clever and fun, and I'll hand it to them. I'm not giving it a passing grade, but like as a design, it's like honestly just being a stick with eyes. It does put it above a lot of these other designs. Being a stick with an eye in the middle that is just a letter, like, yeah, no, I feel better about that than a lot of these other ones that are below it. I think I'm gonna leave it about, but oh my god, I saw Sfeel and my brain turned into an orb that is rolling in place, much like a Sfeel does and would. Um, I love Ball. I love Animal, who is a ball. Like, so my favorite thing, one of my favorite things about Arceus is that you can put a fruit, you can put a little berry in front of the animal, and Sfeel is one of them. You put a berry in front of Sfeel, and it go to the berry, and it eat the berry, and you can stand there with it while it eat the berry, and 10 out of 10 game of the year. Uh, love when little round animal go up to berry and eat a berry. Um, I just think it enriches my life in a way that cannot properly be expressed via language. Um, okay. You know what? Yeah, I was gonna be a little bit harsher, but I don't think Celio gets the harshness. I think Walrein gets all of that. I really don't. I don't much care for this Grandpa Walrus. This feels about right to me. So it's not as low as it could be. But that's mostly just because it's better than these. Like, in my mind, this is not really a C tier design, but in the tiers as I have made them, it kind of floated up there. I just don't really care for it that much. Celio is pretty good though. Celio is still fine. You know, I feel like we actually need to adjust some of this. I would say, honestly, this is probably more accurate. I think Ducky being the bottom of B tier really works. I think Stantler, yeah, I think that works. B-Leo, yeah, true. C-Leo has become B-Leo. It evolved, but not into Walrein, thank God. Remoraid, I kind of nothing this fish. Like, I know about its deal. It was supposed to be a revolver, but that didn't happen. Octillery was supposed to be a tank, but that also didn't happen. So the fact that the fish evolved into octopus is weird. And the thing is, I don't care about Remoraid. Remoraid is nothing to me. But Splatoon, to be clear, I'm referring to this octopus as Splatoon, which is the name that I gave it in my playthrough of Arceus. Yeah. I do actually quite like the octopus. I like its abilities. And I just like the type of guy that it is, and I like that it's a Splatoon. I'm for it. Here, I'm gonna put you down here. Make the tiers even. Man. Okay, so the little scorpion is like okay. The bigger scorpion, like this Muppet scorpion shit. I'm gonna put it at the bottom or the top of F tier. I think that feels right. Platoon brings me something, that's for sure. Thank you, King. Strategy. Yeah. No. Jesus. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Okay. So, okay. His sweet Growlithe. Beautiful and cute. Genuinely really good. Like really good. I would say probably about there is right for me. I really care this little doggy. Hi Mushimalo, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thanks for the first time chat. Hello, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I like little doggy. I like little doggy with the helmet hair. And I don't know why he's made of rock, but I don't mind it. It's fine. Man, where did they go wrong? You know? Where did they go wrong? Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in evolution. I had to save a design. Beans is like if a friend was a bunny. It's true. That's me. I'm like if a girl was also a bunny. Like if a non-binary entity was a girl, and they together were a bunny and a girl. That's me. Anyway. Yeah, I don't like Arcanine, in case my song didn't convey it well enough on its own. Arcanine is... That version of Arcanine is nothing. The regular Arcanine, pretty good, pretty cool. This cunty cat is pretty nice. I honestly like the cunty cat. It is a rare little guy that doesn't get into S tier, because it's not little enough, and it's a little too cunty. Perugly? Man, I hate calling it that. I wish that wasn't its name. It's not ugly. It's just large. It's just large and cute. Baniri definitely S tier. Thank you. Yeah, Baniri is a pretty solid representation of of a kind of gender, I think. It's good little animal. It's just a really good little animal. Yeah. Yeah. I love Baniri. Man, okay. So this is definitely another, like, this is the way it is, partially because I am trans femme, and the existence of these monsters has always tormented me. In their way, related to that. I do not care for Muscle Frog. I don't. I never have. It hurts me to perceive, honestly. I just don't like it. I don't really want to talk about it. I just don't like it. I just don't like to look at it. Chatot, however. Chatot. Um, Chateau. Uh, good bird. Good bird. It says funny animal sound, and the funny animal sound is kind of like a word, sort of. This is good birds. I'm gonna be real. This is really good birds. I didn't really end up using it much. Chata is the one. It's one of the mons that got away. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean. Let me explain. In Arceus and in any Pokemon game, you can only have 6 in your roster. You can only devote so much time and resource to leveling any given Pokemon. So there's only so many that you end up using. And sometimes there's a Pokemon that you really like the design and everything about, but you just don't really have a place for it, and you can't really use it. Chatot is the only Pokemon that has ever said fuck. Wrong. Mewtwo. Wrong. Mewtwo also says fuck psychically into your brain. It makes you think the word fuck, which I think is hardcore. I love that Chatot could record messages. I love Chatot. Chatot it's one of my favorite little guys that just never gets the time or the space that it needs. It's just a cute little parrot bird guy. It looks like a music note. I love that thing. I wish it was typed and made a little better so that I could use it. Like, especially because the time you get it, if it was earlier in the game, if it was around, like, if I could have that instead of a Starly, I would do that, right? But since it's always more of like a middle, I don't know if it always is, but in Arceus at least, it's you get it at the beach zone, which is like mid-level 30s, and it just there's no place for it at that point for me. Rotom autocorrects duck to fuck. True. True. You are correct. Rotom is in here, isn't it? Yeah. Oh man, I just got so excited because I thought about my friend Rotom. Okay, Duskull. Honestly, I don't think I want to give it S tier right now. I don't think I'm feeling that. I think going under Gengar is about right. And both of these designs are good but weaker in my opinion. I think I'll say probably like I would probably say about like that. I think the first time you get access to Chatot in Gen 4 is like right before the 8th gym. That sucks. Historically it has been in bad places. Yeah. If you could get it sooner, it would be a much easier to use kind of guy. Do you like Dusknoir Shiny? I'm sorry. Listen, this isn't a reflection on you. I don't know. It's fine. Like, it's still B tier, right? It's not going down in the... Oh, Mystery Dungeon. Right. Fair. Fair. This is about Arceus. So... Yeah, the only one that I would really give that treatment to is Slurb at this point anyway. Maybe Vulpix. But we'll get to that. Soon. Very soon. Okay. Oh, yeah. So we had Penguin. I do like Piplup's Evos. But Piplup... You know, honestly, this is probably stronger. I think this is about right, though. Actually, you know... I'm gonna say this, actually. The more I think about, look at and think about Goodra, the more I'm like, you need to go. You need to leave. You are not this good, actually. You need to leave. You need to go down there. Okay. That feels better. And honestly, you aren't ahead of any of those. That's probably about right. Yeah. Okay. Solid B tier. Yeah. Yeah. This is my A tier, huh? This is my A tier? This feels a little wrong. Hold on. We need to correct this a little bit. I know why Bondsley is where it is. Actually, no, yeah, that's about right. Here, I'm gonna do this. I really just don't like the Chansey line. I don't know that I can explain why or how. Like, you would think that it would appeal to me being just pink round animal, but for whatever reason, it just doesn't hit for me. It just does not. I think that is probably about right for now. Okay. This thing is cute. I kind of nothing it, but it's also cute. Both of these. I kind of nothing them, but they are cute and fun little designs, so I'll put them pretty high in C. I like this regular fish way more than it deserves. I think is how I would word this. This regular fish is really nothing to write home about. I just kind of like it. I like the way that it is. And I like that it becomes a giant ghost that you can ride. Chansey feels like it's a little too targeted for that aesthetic. It's too... It's too simple. I don't know. I don't know if that's even the way I would put it. I don't know that I have the right words to describe it again. But there's just something about it that feels off for me that it always has. But it's so pink that I'm not going to put it lower than B tier. This one is lower because it's also brown. Chansey feels like it has no personality. It really doesn't. So I love a Pokemon that is this. Like, to me, when a Pokemon's face is just smiley face, is just Twitch smiley face, like, that's peak. Like, you have Togekiss that's that. You have Cherubi. Like, there's a lot of good Pokemon that are that. Togepi. Sometimes a Pokemon is just Twitch smile, and that can be great. With Chansey, I don't think that it has enough going on otherwise. I don't think that it makes enough sense for it to sell it for me. I don't know. It just doesn't quite land. Vulpix has always been one that I have just adored. Nothing not to like about a Vulpix. I think she and Slorb should be together. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that I would put Slorb above Vulpix at this point, but I think I would. Just because it's Slorb. Base Gengar enjoyer. Thank you for approving. I love Gengar. Gengar. Yeah. It doesn't quite bridge into S tier for me, but it's definitely the top of A for now. Definitely. Ninetales. Again, it's just hard for me to like an evolved form of a really cute little guy. Like, because, like, to me, it's like, I just wish that my really cute little guy was as powerful as the evolved forms, or that it could evolve into those and then evolve back, like in a better franchise, in a better, even more mismanaged franchise. We're not going to talk about Digimon right now. Tentacool. So, Tentacool and Tentacruel are boring, shitty Gen 1 designs that I have a soft spot for. Inexplicably. I liked water types a lot as a kid. And honestly, Oh, like Mega Evolution. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah. Not being as cute anymore, yeah. I cannot tell you bisexual crimes. Hell yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. We're doing yeah. We're up to pan ace crimes in here. But very welcome. Okay, Twink Death. Man, I want to only love that, but I have to hate it a little bit. But I do love it also. This fish is like okay. This fish is kind of like serving a little bit. And it's wild that I think I like the gremlin motherfucker fish a little bit more than the cunt serving pretty fish. But I think these are good fish. Sometimes a Pokemon is just a fish. Sometimes a Pokemon is just like a regular fish, and I have no problem with that. I'm like totally fine with serving fish. True. Yeah. She's her own seafood restaurant because she is serving fish. She's serving F word for real for real. Okay. Similar to Tentacool and Tentacruel. Magby is a little guy, so it actually gets to go a little bit higher. I'm gonna say oh gosh. I'm gonna say probably around here. And I think I'll put Magmar. Magmortar goes lower. Yeah. Definitely a weaker design than Arcanine. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right. Thank you. I will take care. Little Duck of Fire. It's true. I like Magby. And Magmar similarly holds a special place in my heart, just as being one of my Pokemon Blue mons that I liked a lot. Give a creature some sort of gun arms. I like it. That's fair. Magmortar, there's too many things I don't like about its design for me to be like, yeah, gun arm. Okay, Magnemite. Ugh. Like, I want to like it more than I do. I think it's probably around unknown tier. Same, like again, it's certain designs just have a nostalgia flavor, inherent to them that gets them higher than they otherwise would be. That's probably about right though. I think D tier is probably about right. It's a magnet with an eyeball. Like I don't know. It's fine. I gained a greater appreciation for the Magby line after learning their JP. Hello, their JP names are Booby, Boober, and Booburn. I was saying Boo Burns. I love that. That's really good. Booby, Boober. Why did they call it Boober? Yeah, what are you boobling about? Weeboo, weeboo. I love that dog. Weeboo, weeboo. Very, very good noises. Okay. Bronzor, same deal. Bronzong's a little cooler. But like whatever. Okay. 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 I like this little guy. I like him a lot. I think less than Pichu is correct, but I like him a lot. Animals are so good at noises. It's true. I love it. Electabuzz is in the same place in my heart as Magmar. They share the exact same place in my heart because they share the exact same place in the Pokedex. and they were kind of interchangeable. Electabuzz, Electivire, I mean, is a much better design than Magmortar, in my opinion. It's so weirdo core, and I was gonna have that stay where it was because of that, but I'm realizing I kind of like the weirdo that it is. I kind of like it. Magmortar does not rise to that level for me, but Electivire kind of does. I just like these weird. They're just like elemental animals. Like this guy just exists because he is fire, and this guy just exists because he is electric. And you know what? I'm here for it. And Elekid is like if a little guy was a plug, power thing, power cord animal, and I really like it. Electivire is one of my favorite guys. I love that for you, Traves. I could totally see that. That is a Traves design. No, I see it. I get it. I'm here for it. In fact, just for you. There you go. Okay, so not everyone knows about Greg. Let me tell you about Greg. Greg reshaped my fate in my playthrough of Arceus. Greg, and this is Gligar, in case anyone is in listen mode only. I guess I should call it by its actual name at least once. Gligar, who I instantly upon seeing it called it Greg. Like I was out like, whoa, Greg, and named it Greg, and it stayed named Greg. Gligar and also Gliscor, whatever. Both very good. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. I don't think it breaches into little guy tier like some of the other bigger guys did, but it'll go about there because Greg held it down, and just this little guy, like, God, like honestly, I gotta give him his due respect. This is where Greg goes. He's below Piplup and above the pretty cute fucking flower. I love this goofy ass little flying scorpion man. Ursaluna is just a little guy in its heart. It is, no, truly. Ursaring thinks that it's bigger than it is, and it's wrong. And then Ursaluna thinks that it's smaller than it is, and it's right though. Like it's a little guy in its heart, for sure. Okay. You can't not love Gibble. I won't allow it. If you say a mean thing about Gibble in my chat, please edit yourself ahead of time and don't say a mean thing about Gibble in my chat. I love Gibble. Little shark man. Little shark man, big mouth shark man. He's just goofy little guy. He's just made of mouth. He's just made of leg and arm and mouth and shark fin. I love it's just going wah at all times, and it rules. It's great. 90% mouth. Gibble is peak. Thank you, Mama Hen. Hi, Mama Hen. Welcome in. Gibble is peak. So I ended up using both Garchomp and Greg a decent amount. It's unfortunate that they were both ground types, so they had a little bit of cross coverage, so I didn't always keep them in this. Like, I think I ended up opting to keep Greg over Garchomp for a good chunk of it. And Garchomp ended up being in its own separate team. But I really like both of them. I really like Garchomp. Ground Dragon. Very good. The middle version of this one is the weaker of the three, in my opinion. It's fine. It's just very much an intermediary form. I think Baby Gibble, perfect, and Garchomp is cool and good. It very much lives up to the cool, like, pseudo-legendary dragon guy archetype. It fits in great. And it's just a really strong guy. I just really, really like it. Yeah, honestly, this is right. Like, I can't put it below Gengar. I was going to, but I can't. Honestly, yeah, this is right. This is correct. This is true. Yeah, we in this house we love Greg and we respect Garchomp. Okay, 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 okay. Listen. So I think this one is pretty cool. I think this is a good one in that it's kind of just like a little like Eastern Island head goober with a huge nose. Um, it's silly, it's fun. Nose pass is good. This one veers into anti-Semitism in an uncomfortable way. I can't really give it passing marks for that. Schnoz animal, true. Yeah. I think Krumubot, that's Furret. Is Furret in here? Wait, was Furret in this gen? I don't think it was. Yeah, I just like it's I think if it wasn't for that, it would be an okay design because they kind of just built on what Nosepass was, right? The problem is just they didn't really consider the insensitivity of it, and I just don't care for it. It just also just doesn't look as good. I think Nosepass is a funny little guy, and I think that thing is kind of gross. Anyway, Wooden Voltorb, peak, fucking wonderful. Wooden Electric, Grass Lightning, Ball. I love these things. I genuinely. Man, I'm just really like drawn to color coding my. I'm so drawn to color coding everything that like it just kind of ends up happening naturally. But like I convinced myself that this is true, even though like 90% of why I put these here is because it's color coded with the bug. But you know what? I'm maintaining it. They built on it, but they built on it wrong. True. Yeah. I'm a little bit just autistic about color sorting, but also I do really like the wood orbs, but I don't like them more than these guys. I think this is fair and true. In fact, I think. Okay, how did Starly slip this low? Actually, we need to reconsider this. It's kind of a boring design as birds go, but it is still a pretty. It's still a cute little guy. I think we're gonna say that. I think that's about right. Okay. Rotom. Okay, listen. Rotom is one of my favorite Pokemon. I don't know how that happened, but it just kind of did. Tip, that's a bird. Yeah, just like bird. Take it to the bank, boys. This one's just like bird. Good, Shiny. I'm glad that you are correct on this. I love Rotom. Man, I don't want to have to rate all of its forms. I don't care that much. Here, I'll do it down here, but I don't feel like. You know what? Here, let's make a. Actually, yeah. Let's do that, and I'm gonna put it below 8 tier. I'm gonna put it no, I'm gonna put it below S tier. I'm gonna put it below S tier. Add a row below, close out. Rotoms. Rotom's got yeah, appliance tier, true. Yeah, it's above a it's A plus tier. But the plus gets scrambled into appliance. Appliance chair. Okay, so I'm gonna get them all up there, and then we'll start talking through it. Okay. Yeah, and Rotom goes high S rank because it's just one of my favorite. Just one of my favorite guys as a whole, and that does include all of the appliancy forms. Lightning flying is just really good, because one of Lightning's biggest counters is ground. So when you put it flying, womp womp, really strong. Peak little fella, even the fridge. I don't even know what you mean, even the fridge. I love the fridge. Fridge for me is high tier. Yeah. Yeah, this is good to me. I think the lawnmower is such a freak, and I love it. Like to be clear, I love all of these a lot. So the way they are ordered should not tell you that I have a low opinion of lawnmower Rotom. I mean, because the fridge is rather large in size, but still a little fella. Oh, understandable. Gotcha. Yes. Still a little fella, for real, for real. Rotom already has Levitate. I believe you. We're talking about Legends of Arceus, where abilities don't exist. So, yeah, you're wrong, actually. Nice try, though, Shiny. Thought I wasn't on my game, but I am. Your Pokemon autism versus my Arceus-specific Pokemon autism. Yeah. I'm just being silly, for the record. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you get it. I also love the fridge. All of my beverages are... I don't... This message tickles me. I love this message. I also love the fridge. All of my beverages are in there. That's really good, Traves. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. You're right. Anyway. Different Pokemon autisms dueling like two fire hoses just pointed at each other on full blast. No, it's true. That's really good. Okay. Microwave is at the top so this is probably the order of importance that they have in my bakery. I probably have all of these Rotoms in my bakery. This one tending the lawns outside. You know, we have this for washing our aprons and uniforms, or whatever, or just my clothes, because I probably live above the bakery. And this is the universe in which I am a gym leader, fairy type, food type, with my alchemy and my bread dog and my cream puff animal, and the others. Rotom being one of them. The microwave Rotom specifically is the one that gets put into my gym team. Hence why it's at the top. And I just think microwave animal is like, there's just something special. There's something special about microwave animal. I cannot shiny hunt in Arceus because the game does not have Premier Balls. Bummer. Do you put all of your shinies in Premier Balls? Is this a thing you do? I like that, if so. Oh. True. Yeah, microwave animal as a noun, which is how I was using it, is great. Microwave animal as a verb is jail. Unless it's slug. And even then, no. You don't microwave my slug. I need that. I need that for stimmies. Thank you, Kane. Oh, I just looked ahead a little bit and I got excited. Oh man, we're getting into the really good ones. We're in there, folks. Uh okay. Okay, here we go. It's all been worth it. I don't need to piss yet. Give me where am I at? Give me 10. Please and thank you. Okay. Little guy. Its name sounds like a slur a little bit, and I kind of hate that. Is this one Trimeco? No, the other one is Trimeco. Yeah. Am I misremembering it? Isn't its name Chingaling? It's kind of weird. Chingling, yeah. Chimeco is less of a problematic name, but also less of a cute creature. I love that line so much. I do too, honestly. It's not actually a slur, for the record, but it feels like one sometimes. But it's just a little bell. Just a little bell, man. And I like him. I like the little bell guy quite a lot. I A tier, Kane. Don't cry at me. uh, uh, Misdreavus. Yeah, Misdreavus. And Miss Magius. I love them both so dearly. God, honestly. These became a staple the moment I got them. They became like they got into my team and they did not leave it. These were in my final team. Miss Magius was with me whenever I needed to throw down proper. I love Miss Magius. And Misdreavus is so cute. It's so good. Yeah. Skuntank was also in my final team. A lot of this is just seeing my final team and how much I loved them. Yeah, I'm not going to dwell on it. But it feels like a bad word. Feels like a bad word they made. Oh my god, Cleffa, little Jeff. Little Jeff. I named a Cleffa Jeffa, and I'll never forget him. I love him. Jafari, and I did update its name to both Jafari and Jafable. in case you were worried that I didn't do that. I definitely did that. Like a GIF. No. Wrong. Like Jeff, the name. So I have a couple of jokes for Pokemon names, and it's usually like either just an unrelated word or a related word. And then sometimes it's just a cool thing that I like for it. And then often it's just like a people name that I think is really I think it's just really funny to give an animal like a regular person name. So you got Jeff, you got Greg. Jeffa, yeah. I just enjoy that. I enjoy that too much. Wow, actually? Okay, hold on. Okay, so we did it. We done it. I realized, I just remembered, we got here and I realized, let me look at the remaining ones just to double check what I'm about to say. Very close. Oh, and I love this. I love its design in Arceus. But no, I can say this. This is my favorite Pokemon in Arceus. I love Hisuian Sneasel with all of my heart. I love it so much. It is fucking little purple cat creature animal. I love it. Oh, it's they took a peak design in Sneasel and they made it better. They took a great little design and they made it better. I love this little gremlin freak. I love her so much. One of my favorite Pokemon, period, at this point. And definitely, um, listen, if you don't think Sneasler is awesome, you're wrong. God, I have to put Greg above Sneasler. I have to put Greg above Sneasler, and I have to put Rotom above too, actually. But I think this is probably about right. I'm actually gonna do this, and then probably, I think I will probably just stick to that being there. Actually, I'm gonna drop this one down a little bit, partially to color code it. Fuck, oh, I just do that habitually. God damn, Bean. Man, you should get diagnosed with something, probably. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, good. I like how it has one big ear. Correct. True. And like the big like feather ear thing. Like it just works. It's just good. I've still not played Arceus, so the new forms I am still basically neutral on. That's fair. Yeah, Sneasler fucks. Sneasler is the actual hero of Arceus. Because she just puts you in her backpack and then goes on her own adventure. And she rules. I do love her. But yeah, regular little Sneasel, little Hisui Sneasel. Just they tapped into something that rhymes with my core, the core of my being, in a way that exceeds even Buniri somehow. Like this is more of a bean animal than this, if you can believe it. They are both very, very bean animals. But this is just a little bit more of a bean animal. The only way it could be even more of a bean animal is to make it trans-colored. Thank you, Traves. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I love that thing. Okay. So I misarranged some of these. I wanna undo that. Here. Okay. Snunt. Wait, I refuse not to call it Snunt. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's probably also, I don't know, I'm not gonna belabor that point on everyone that it applies to, but there's probably problems with that design. But what can you do? This one is just like a ball with eyes and a face and stuff. Honestly, cooler than Storylines. But not much cooler than that. And Frostlass is like my wife or whatever. I'd let her haunt me. I don't care. I'm down. I'm with it, honestly. Honestly, first off, how did you get this high? I don't really care for Yellow Ninetales this much, y'all. I think it just kind of slipped in there. I'm gonna color code it. I'm relegating it to color coded tier. We'll just leave it in A tier because I feel too lazy to drop it any lower. But actually, no. Here, color coded still. Great. It's not. Yeah, would. Yeah, no. And not just like a one and done. This is a woman that I marry. Funny ghost. Okay, so head ass. I kind of love this little head ass guy. When I say kind of, like, emphasis on the kind of. Emphasis on the kind of. Like, it's not good, but it's cute. Same with this little head ass. They're the same territory. They aren't good, but I kind of like them anyway. So they get pretty high on the low tier. Head ass. Yeah, look at him. Okay, shut up. Listen, if you have a mean thing to say about Swinub, also, literally do not at me. Literally just don't talk to me ever again. Don't say a mean thing about Swinub to me. Okay, I can't put it above Lopunny. That's sacrilegious. But that's probably about right there. It's just a little fluffy little fucking guy. It's just a little mouth with fur. Like, oh my god. Just a little nose man. And then it gets so tall and weird. Then it just gets so weird. And then here comes Mamoswine. Yeah. I think that's probably about right. Oh, to be a little guy with a mouth and fur, I know. Find him its peak performance. Round, worm, snoot. It's true. It's real. It's true. Love these little guy. You go to hell when you die. True. What you gotta understand is that he's just a little guy. It's true. And he get a wig like the blonde boy from the first season of Mob Psycho. Literally Sarazawa core. No, you're absolutely right. He does go Sarazawa mode. And then he gets better a little bit, but then he just becomes like a villain of Mob Psycho again. Like, yeah. Nah. It's bad. It's bad. Bergmite is like if a piece of ice was my friend, and I love him. Avalanchemon or whatever. I don't remember what this thing's name is, and it's so flat and shitty that I don't care to learn it. I'm gonna call it Avalanchemon because that's really funny. I just want to chew on ice, true. I know it's Avalug. I didn't ask. Okay, Snover and Snunt tier. Like they're in the same realm. I kind of like Obama Snow. Honestly, he could stay with Snovman. Avalaga honks, honestly. Such a disappointing evolution. I agree. Man, this is another one of those that I did not really use as much as I would have liked to. But it lives in my heart in such a way. In such a way. Especially, you know what I'm gonna actually end up doing here? Is having Sneasler above Zoroark. But Zorua above Sneasel, above regular Sneasel. I love this thing. I love that it's a normal ghost. I love that they did that. And I just love it generally. I just think it's a really good little animal, and this is also just like a really, really fun evolved design. Like, they were honestly cooking with the Arceus designs. It's kind of wild. Like, Scarlet Violet has nothing on Arceus's designs. Like, there were a couple. Obviously, there's a couple good Scarlet Violet ones. But the YouTube videos they did with them were so cute too. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, very good. I think I remember that. Bird, I don't care. I don't know. America Bird. Psychic America Bird. I like to write on you. Otherwise, I don't really give a shit. Little dog man who do a punch with spike hand. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Honestly, that's probably about right. Pretty good little dog. I really should do a Pokemon tier list too, and yes, it will be cursed. Yeah. I mean, I'm not doing all of the Pokemons. Obviously, I'm doing all of the ones in one game, and even this is a lot. It's just I'm just rambling about Pokemon for hours, but it's just what I felt like doing. because I have ADHD. The dog of punching is pretty good. I agree. Metal punch dog. I know it's about piss time. We'll get there in just a moment. Thank you. Thank you for keeping me honest. Honestly, yeah, Lucario even still stays pretty high. Not, you know what? Not quite that high. I think that is probably about right, and it also is color coded. Wow, that's becoming too much of a recurring thing. Okay, I'm gonna go piss before we start talking about the asshole tier. I'd better make a. Okay. All right. Good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll change the music. I don't know if anyone's going crazy about it. I'm not. I'm still vibing. But if you have lost the ability to pay attention and engage due to the way of my music, that's understandable, and I'll make it so you don't have to listen to it on the BRB screen. But we'll probably come back to it. Here, have a bop. Hold on. And the exact bop I want. It's always the same. I go to the same 2 songs when I pull out the Sea of Stars playlist because they're really good. Okay. I'm in Moletown, baby. It's cool as hell here. True. I'm good. I love it. Perfect. I'll put the Reggies in that tier too. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back shortly. Just a couple minutes, and then we'll continue on our tier list, and maybe I'll play a video game. I don't know. Probably will. I could do a couple rounds of Deadlock, probably. To round us out. But yeah, I'm gonna throw the music back on and walk away now. Thank you. Hi. Out. Hi, I'm back. Blah, 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 blah. Proud sir. Hello. Uh, uh, why did they make a C-wordy one of those legendaries? I don't know. I like Regigigas because he sounds like what my brain says when my nails get filed. Yeah. Yeah, no, true. That's a good reason to like Regigigas. I agree. I like it because he's weird looking. That's fair. I don't like it. Like this either. Um, okay, let's properly organize, because the thing is that these like these like floating man genie things are the worst thing they ever did in this series, as far as I'm concerned, in terms of design, in terms of the fights. Um, and I know that they're like balance wise, they're kind of assholes or something. I don't know. I don't care about that part. But I just hate these fucking things. They're so ugly and bad, and why? Why? Regigigas is fine. I just... Ugh. Neither of these are good. Like, again, because he is weird looking. I love that for you. I kind of nothing it. And I kind of, like, when they make something a legendary, and I just kind of nothing it, I am left asking why. If you have something that is a legendary, and I'm like, wow, you sure did make that, then my follow-up question is, why? Why did you do that? Weird of you to do that. Get them out of here. Yeah. And, like, you know, there's other humanoidish designs that can be okay sometimes. I do not like those, though. Do not care for them. They are just ugly all around. They're just bad. I've never played a game with them, so I can't really make an argument. Right? Won't you make an argument on the genies? Yeah, if you ever play Arceus, you'll fucking hate them. They made this thing, which they had no need or reason to, but they did do that. And it's probably the worst one to fight, too. God, I hated those fights. I hated having to go fight on the ocean, fucking with my thalassophobia. I hated the one in the ice. It wasn't fun. It was fine, but it wasn't fun. The swamp one was just fucking miserable. I don't even remember. The other one was just forgettable. I don't even remember where you fight the other one. I don't care. They were miserable. I remember them because I hated them. Because they're just like flying around and evading you. Anyway, these little freaks want your Doritos. And like, that's pretty cool. I like them. I'm gonna give them some of my Doritos. Hey, could I have a cheese? Like they show up to your house at 3 a.m. Like they just kind of teleport in, and they're like, while you're like thinking about going to get the shredded cheese, like to shove handfuls of shredded cheese in your mouth at 3 a.m. As one does. They pop in and they're like, "Hey, can I have some?" They're like, "Hey, you were thinking about going there, right? Hey, if you go, can I get some too?" Yeah, they're just little guys. I think they're good. Not as good as a big cat, but pretty good. I just a legendary. So okay, there is an exception to this. I should shut the hell my mouth before we get too far. Generally speaking, I kind of just hate legendaries. And mythics, especially the ones that you can never fucking get unless you pay absurd amounts of money. Now they're letting you do that if you have the other games. And I was obsessed enough with Arceus that I genuinely considered getting the Diamond Pearl remakes, just so I could have this freak. Just because I hate that I was one short of a truly complete Pokedex, but and that's part of why I hate this concept, because it creates an unscratchable itch in my collection brain, and yeah, I just generally do not care for these things. Now that I've said that, Grass Hedgehog is an incredible design. I wish it wasn't a legendary, because I would like it way more if I could use it way more easily, and if it was just like a little grass hedgehog and they just made a fun little design out of it instead of trying to make it like important. I like Shaman. I think Shaman is really cute and good, and I love that. Generally, I don't like. Man, I totally color coded it again. I don't care. I don't care. I'm leaving it. God. Okay. Whatever. The Shaman is cool despite being a legendary, not because of it. Exactly. It is cool in spite of being a Oh shoot! I lost my single repeat. I didn't even notice till just now. We were several songs down, but they were all mole songs, so it didn't even register until we got to one that wasn't a mole song. I once had a Shaman plushie that my dog tore apart, and I cried so damn hard. I am so sorry, Mama Hen. Dogs do that. I like a lot of the roaming legendaries, but I hated the mechanic. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a, I just, legendaries generally aren't my thing. This one's pretty cunty, though. Uh, which I do like. You know what? They should be friends. I'm gonna put this one in white here, just because I don't care to form a proper opinion about it, because it's a mythic and I'll never care. So these guys are silly. I don't know. They're fine. I just really nothing them. Really nothing them. I'm gonna put them. I'm gonna put them down here. I'm gonna put them below Electivire, but technically in C tier. They do get a passing grade. Honestly, actually, I will put them a little higher for a single reason, and this will be my nod to Shiny. They were really cute and fun in Mystery Dungeon. I really love all the various moon legendaries, mythicals. Me too. I like it too. It's B tier. Yeah, they were really cute and good in Mystery Dungeon, so they'll get higher tier C than they otherwise would have because of that. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do with these. Like, they're fine. They're fine for legendary. I don't know. It just I liked it kind of with Lugia and Ho-Oh, and then after that I just can't really get behind the pair of like title legendaries. I just I don't think I've cared since Lugia and Ho-Oh. Genuinely. I'm trying to think of a single set of them that I give a shit about. I guess the exception to that is Scarlet Violet, but that's for a very specific reason. in that they made them a part of the game. And I think that those are actually like interesting, in some ways. Enough for me. Honestly, I think they're pretty good designs. I think the dragons from Scarvy are pretty good designs. And outside of that, I can't really think of any that I like, frankly. The dogs don't quite like the sword dog is good. It's pretty good. The shield dog is nothing to me. It's fine, but it's not. Sun and Moon made it. Okay, so I guess caveat: I did not play Sun and Moon. So I don't have any sort of attachment or opinion on those ones. I was trying to think, because I genuinely I can't even picture what the Sun and Moon ones are. Made the title pair part of the game too. I love Nebby just as much as Lily. Yeah, I don't know any of the words you just said. I've never watched a playthrough of it. I never played through it myself. So I do not have that opinion. I don't have that attachment, but I believe you. And I believe that I could have formed that if I had played it, but I didn't. I think Giratina is probably around in there. Honestly, actually, I'm gonna put it a tier above because its fight music in Arceus was really good. Honestly, most of the music in Arceus was really good. Giratina is bugs to me. Yes. It's like if a dragon was a bug, but isn't a bug type. Or a dragon. Is it a dragon? It is a dragon. It's Ghost Dragon. I always think it's Dark Dragon, but it isn't. And then Arceus is fine. It's like if a horse was white. It's like if a horse was really white and had a yellow hula hoop for some reason. I don't care. Fuck this horse. You can change its highlights. Yeah. You know whose highlights I can't change and who I care about infinitely more? Alolan Vulpix. And the Ninetales. So this is actually. So some of these are breaking that rule. Actually, there's several ones in here that are the bigger kind. You know what? I would like. I'm not going to. But I am going to tell you that this is a rare case where this would. Honestly, actually, I lied. I am going to. I'm going to leave this. I love both of these designs on an essentially equal level, and I think I love the evolved version. Like, the fact that I love it at all, it just makes me want to put it a step higher. I just love them both, like, a ton. They were really, really cooking with these ones. Ice Vulpix is just wonderful and beautiful and cute, and Ice they really managed to nail the majesty, like maintaining the theme of Ice Vulpix and also original Ninetales without going as out there as the original Ninetales does. Like, to me, going like full golden QB mode is just doesn't quite work with original Vulpix, and this dials it back a touch to be more of still like a regular kind of looking creature. Very much an animal, very good, and true Moobot, Free Palestine. Shiny Ninetales is really good. I believe you. Regular or Alola? I think the Alolan one is just like a lavender, right? It's like a light purple. Regular. I don't know what regular looks like. Anyway, here's my tier list of all of the Pokemon specifically in Legends Arceus. Because I felt like it for some reason. honestly, I am gonna do this purely because it'll be easier for me to properly organize in terms of like to be clear, the evolutions are like way high, like high S rank, right? Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's actually just go ahead and do it right. Do it upright. Let's leave the evolutions where they are, but make a new tier. Here, let me. And we'll just call it S plus, or actually, I'm gonna call it faves. I want to call it faves. Boom, 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 whamp, whamp. I think that's where I'll stop my S plus or whatever, what I call it, faves. I think I'll let regular Sneasel be the end of S tier, be the top of S tier. And I did adjust those down slightly just because I felt like it. Don't worry about it. Spliance. True. Thank you, Shiny, for your contribution. You're absolutely right. Spliance. Yeah. Anyway, this is my animals. Look at them. Look at all my animals. Hi, Formula. Look at all my aminals. I really like them. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my tier talk. Yeah. These legendaries are bad, and I don't know why they made them. All of these guys are really wretched for varying reasons. These ones are whatever. I kind of nothing them. These ones are fine. I still kind of nothing them, but like not as aggressively. These ones we're starting to cook. We're starting to get some good guys. There's some good ones in here. Decent. Pretty good. Hey, now these are my guys. Hey, we got some guys in here. Hey. Hey, that's a Greg I see. That's a Gar Cherry. There's my Gangary. Cool animal Speen. Thanks for showing them to me. You are welcome, Traves. Thank you for looking to them. Yeah. I love Rotom. Rotom's such a good animal. Thank you, Jane. I just sipped. I'll sip again, actually. Because I've been yapping so much. La Creatura. Yeah, true. Ugh. I didn't really talk about the cherry animal. The cherry blossom animal, I don't think. It's just a pink little guy who does the D smile. Full and D. I just kind of love it. Have a good bed, Damskus. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, here's my guys. I reordered this specifically cause yeah, Sneasel, Hisuian Sneasel is my favorite thing from Arceus. Pretty easily. Baneri is so cute, just in general, and in that game. Throwing a little honeycomb at it, and it eat the little honeycomb, and it have a good time. And I have a good time watching it. I think it's great. And then I catch one, and it fills me with smiles and joy in my heart. Good rabbit, good penguin, good Greg, good Thomas, good Snow Dog. Love it. Love trans animal. All good. Great. There you are. Here, let me save or download. I'll download that for safekeeping. Just because it was so much time. So much time spent. Might as well save it. Yeah. There we are. Creatures. Creatures and animals. If you disagree, I don't care. Thank you. Anyway, here's Piplup. Beep, 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 Piplup. 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 Have a good night, Mama Hen. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, did the video... Wait, why isn't the video going? Oh, probably because I alt-tabbed or something? Oh, that's weird. I just noticed that on the preview, like, wait, what? Okay. Thanks for GIF-list. I'll try GIF-list. I'll try to eep again now. Have a good, sorry, good luck getting an eep, shiny. I'm gonna turn this down because I feel like I'm yelling over it. Thank you, Shiny. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to have you. Have a good night. I hope you get some good sleep. Okay. I think I want to play some video games to end the night. I think I probably have an video game. One single video game. In me. I'm gonna go ahead and get that set up. Yeah. I was trying to, like, make sure that this is the game that I feel like. And, yeah, no, I think it is. Yeah, no, we're... Okay. Ba 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 ba. See, ba ba ba. For this, probably up a bit. And I guess there. Okay. Okay. I am going to play a round of Deadlord. To finish us up. I haven't played today. I feel like it. This was almost going to be even more of a Deadlock stream. But then Pokemon tier list happened. Pretty much the only reason why this wasn't more Deadlock. Is because Pokemon tier list superseded it somehow. Felt like doing it. So we did it. But now we're here. I've been playing the same all. You know, I need to edit a Yamato build. Sunlock beat Deadlock. It's true. It happens. But otherwise, yeah. I've been really enjoying Haze. All three of these feel good. I think I'm up for any of them right now. Let me know how audio is. I think it should be fine, as is, actually. Actually, no. Hold on. I lied. I am going to bring it up. Actually use that as a baseline for myself. And it should probably be fine for stream also. Right now it's super quiet because nothing is happening. Wraith, cool. Okay.
My mind is a weapon.
Oh, that's pretty loud. Ooh, okay. Take it right back down to where I just had it.
Your fortune is waiting for you.
And that should be fine.
Summon
I hope. Oh, Abrams. Okay. Regeneration, Muscle Man. Oh, he's really pushing it. Okay. Sure. How scared do you think I am? I'm not as scared as you should be.
They got the message.
Cool. Great. Let me go get my farm.
I can improve my abilities.
And go get safe.
I can get some new gear.
True.
They can try to pin me down all they want.
Yeah, easy.
Welcome to my shop of
I'm
curiosity.
actually going to get regen early because he's going to be on my ass a lot. And I don't want to die. So maybe he'll have learned a lesson, but I doubt it. Abrams rarely do. Usually they go aggressive more than they should, and they stay aggressive more than they should. Some people think tank means invincible, and they are wrong. And I will feed off of it.
Welcome. You got
Works for me.
taste. I love it.
I am like so ahead of them on farm, it's not even funny. It is funny, I'm laughing. I'm twice as much, you know. It's early, but still, it's just... Okay. They just do not care. They do not know. They don't know what important in life. Important in life is farm. Even doing well.
I got enough bullets for everyone.
And you.
I got more where that came from.
Wahoo, wahoo. It's a lot of last hits. Still way ahead.
to start shuffling.
I'm not afraid of you either.
Cards out. Find them. Light 'em up.
Oh my god. What is going on?
That's one way to lose a customer.
I don't know what that line meant. One way to lose a customer. Huh. Wonder if that's some kind of lore interaction between the two of them.
Don't mind the blood on that. It's gently used.
Yummy, yummy.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
Oh, there we go. Blow, blow, and...
I don't have a lot of time, but it'll be enough. Dealing.
Ah.
Death comes in many forms. Hold it! I love this trick.
Might have him, might not. Try.
I don't miss.
Yep. Okay. Getting pretty well fed. Ooh, almost did that. Go ahead. So.
There's nowhere to hide.
Okay. Good. That is where the beverages are. Sunbeans, welcome in. Oh, hi, Lav. I didn't see you. One moment. Sorry, probably not Lav. Give me a moment.
Stay safe out there. If you need more protection,
Lazy is what I
you
meant.
know where to find me.
To use as a general. Hi. And hi, Zombies, welcome in. Get beaned. Fellow bean. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a good stream. You were doing art. Nice. I hope you had a good arting. We were just playing some video game. I'm probably just gonna do this one game and then call it. But we spent a lot of time just yammering about Pokemon and other things. Video game. I like that one. Yeah, we're doing it. We're playing it. We're probably just gonna do the one match, and then gonna head to bed. But thank you for stopping in. Oh, you drew some Pokemons. Oh, awesome. I've been looking at Pokemon for the past 2 hours. 2+. I hope you had a good Pokemon drawing. And if you gotta get going, if you need to go, read and run, get food, get water, go to sleep, any of the above, please feel free. And that goes for all of the raiders as well. If you want to hang out and stick around, we're more than happy to have you. But if you gotta get going, please do take care. Okay.
Death comes in many forms.
I've been fully autopilot. Just kind of farming on autopilot while I greet. Okay, and now I can deliver an urn. So I'm going to.
Show no mercy.
Ah, a courier has arrived.
Here. Wahoo. Purple isn't pitched up, but blue very much is. Is that our Kelvin? No, that's theirs. Okay. Oh, here is. Go ahead and deposit it. I'm actually not going to use that early. I'm gonna wait to see if he tries to ult.
Find them.
Cool. Alright. I didn't even need to use my ult.
If something's
I do need to
stationary,
be leveling
it
my
won't
shit.
last long. Time to be elusive.
Okay. Oh. Alrighty. That's all the guardians.
They
Nice.
will know fear.
Do need to get sleepies, but I want to save for the beaniness. 2 beans. True. I'm gonna go. Oh, actually, I need to go back to yellow. Do that. I am just gonna keep saving for Ricochet. The sooner I get that, the more I can do.
Their dreams
Oh, we might be changing our username soon, so it's easier to refer to us neutrally. That sounds good. Most likely just drop Lavender. Yeah. Sounds good. I didn't see who was fronting, so I hope it's okay if I just call you lazy for now, but it's good to see you. Sorry, I am not able to keep up on chat entirely at the moment. But yeah, here. Just happy you're here. Alright.
I'll slip through their fingers.
Wait, do I really do... do all of these before I get 5? Honestly, that kind of makes sense. Actually, no, I like that. And then that, and then that. Yeah. Okay. That actually really works for her, surprisingly. Abby tonight, cool. Alright. Ahoy, hoy. Come on, Ricochet, we are so close. Ah, okay, whatever. Fight happening over here. Oh, Abrams went over here.
This is my chance.
Wait, I want this. Okay.
Take on the check.
should run. Cards out.
If I can... Oh, did I not get an assist? Sure. Is that their haze? No, that's ours. Oh, perfect. Oh man, I don't have my thing right now. I'm just gonna DPS it down. Okay. Got it.
Oh, you wanted to fight me? Well, here I am.
I am really well fed. But behind in items until I can get back to a shop. But we're kind of
I love this trick.
pushing them back pretty steadily. Kind of okay with staying out here. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Yeah, this is kind of nothing. I'm gonna back up. Grab my ricochet.
You are gonna be shooting things that you never even knew existed. I won't lie. I don't know what that does, but my kid says all the mystics are buying it.
Nice. We are pretty handily steamrolling them across the board. On my team. See. And wait, or is that ours? Wait, that's our paradox. Never mind. Enemy kill. Enemy. Okay. You bet. Thank you again for raiding, Zombie. Have a good night. Happy to have you and your friends. Here. I don't want to overstay.
Our yellow guardian has been destroyed.
I kind of wanted to overstay, but I know that it's better to play safe. In 99 cases out of 100.
Our blue guardian has been destroyed.
Well, I wanted to go defend app.
There's no escape. Locking him down.
Turn back up.
We're winning this. You will suffer. I don't miss.
Couldn't keep trained on him. Yeah, the
I will not
traversal,
be forgotten.
the traversal and the map, and the way that the map aids in your traversal, is a large part of what I like about this game. Moving around is just really fun, and it works both in team fights as being evasive, and also just in getting around is just really fun. Okay. Ooh, like it'd be fun to Spider-Man around in here. That's what I'm saying. I really want a Oh, that's toxic. Shut up. Shut up, toxic teammates. You have no reason to. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah. Give me a moment. I will sip drinks. When I can. But thank you for redeeming.
I'm in.
Yeah, what I was saying was, never mind, hold on. What am I saying? Oh, I really want a character that has, like, a terrain grappling hook. We have a couple of grappling characters. Lash. Oh, Jesus.
I don't miss.
I need to get another green. I got a green purchase. Did I ever get, no, I need to get that. I could get that right away. Okay, what ends up? Sorry, I'm like halfway through my thoughts because things are happening. I'm gonna go to. Oh no, she went to it. Okay. I'm gonna buy that.
Stylish, I love it.
And oh, over there. I might as well get both of these pushing direction. Before joining back up with my team. I know there are a lot of words in my chat. I'm so sorry. I'm busy. I will read you. Yeah, I agree. Like, yeah, like, listen, industrialized cities aren't necessarily the best thing ever, in real life, but as a setting, I love this shit, genuinely. Yeah. And this is something I know that, Claudel shares. I spent a lot of time playing City of Heroes, back in the day, running around in a appropriately scaled big city was just a lot of fun. And it's an experience that I am looking for in any other game, in any way that I can get it. Forever and for always. I just want to recreate that feeling of being a superhero traveling around a big city, because it is so fun and good. City aesthetic goes pretty hard. Yeah, I like it. I like an urban aesthetic. And honestly, I kind of miss living in the city. It's nice having things around. I live rural now, and there aren't anything anywhere, and it kind of stinks. I mean, I have internet at least. This is all I really need, but it's not like I'd be going anywhere at this point. Thanks to the way that everything is. Gestures broadly at the times. But yeah. I do like the city. I miss Portland a little bit. Yeah, I don't think that was a good idea. I'm definitely not an initiator. I don't know why I... Whatever. Fine. I'm gonna get Leak next. Gonna get... Yeah. I'm a little bit autopilot and a little bit making worse decisions than I could. I am gonna go farm that purple. Assuming no one else beats me to it. Which at the moment, it doesn't look like is going to happen. I have been sipping, by the way. While I die, I'll go ahead and stretch. I'll have a moment to. There's a reason City Escape is so beloved in the Sonic community. Yeah. To, yeah, destroy and or just run around a big city. Yeah, no, same. I mean, I loved SA2 at the time as well. Yeah. It is a good vibe. It's a good flavor. That, and also the, like, nighttime highway level with Shadow. Good shit. Good shit. But yeah, like the Spider-Manning around, hell, like, oh, never mind.
Try to catch me.
I haven't actually played any of the modern Spider-Mans, but the thing is that I would, because I've always kind of loved Spider-Man's whole deal in the swinging around big city and being a goober. And I've certainly watched those games and I enjoy looking at it. Though playing it, I'm sure, is the better part. For the feeling. I really need to... I kind of want to back up to the shop that isn't too far from here. Well, honestly, I think I should. So I'm just gonna say... I might die anyway. What's happening? Is this, oh no, it's pockets. It's non-lethal. Which is kind of great. A part of Pocket's character is that they are sort of reluctantly a part of all this. Like, they need to for reasons, but, they don't like violence. So they try to be as non-lethal as possible. So their ult literally can't kill you, but it does hurt you a lot over time. It's like a poison effect that can't actually get a last hit on you. But it does, when you upgrade it, it reduces the amount of healing you receive. It's there as a deterrent, but, they don't actually want to kill you. So they hold back a little bit.
They took out Hayes.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Okay, anyone else heard that? I definitely heard what felt like a... Yeah.
I got him.
I want to play through the entire game as Shadow. He's our little meow meow, yeah. Hi, Vala. I know Shadow Janers is I just hope Shadow is fun to control. And have the incredibly heavy boost movement that Sonic has. Right. I have not played Sonic since Sonic Adventure. No, that's not true. I played Sonic Heroes, and then I never played another Sonic game. Here, let me work. Yeah. Huh. Hard thing is easily the least. Lucky, smart, tomato. Yeah. Sometimes I forget about that shit.
You should run.
Have a reload on my Q. Or my one, if you want to call it. Okay. Probably should go hold yellow.
Your Earl is waiting to be claimed.
Which will be through here, and I can grab some more bark. Mamma mia, the Mushroom Kingdom? Yahoo!
You're clever.
I love this trick.
Oh, I missed some. Dang. My creep got to it while I was killing the neutrals. Do that. Go push. Oh, hello. Oh, my team is just winning while I'm doing this. That's fine. Good. In fact, I'm gonna go join them, actually. That was an enemy. Yeah, good.
Not today. Don't stop firing!
I don't think I can reach
The ritual is complete.
it. Okay, I'm gonna go catch up on chat. God, I almost want to play another game, but I don't want to push my luck. It's funny, I really didn't have much player damage. I didn't really need to. My team was kind of just team fighting the whole time while I was pushing shit. But it worked. Worked out. Mag dumping with Wraith sounds so satisfying. It really is. Yeah. I kind of love Wraith. Yeah, my team has remained solid in Wraith, McGinnis, and Hayes. Wraith and Hayes kind of being two sides of the same coin. McGinnis being a little bit different. But I play them similarly. Basically, Wraith and Hayes are both kind of intended to join the team fights at some point, which I don't always do. And McGinnis is kind of able to just do her own thing the whole time. Yeah, the sound design is good. But yeah, I like who I've landed on for the most part. I want more characters to play. Yeah, Moobot? Which one? Hayes? Oh, you know what? Probably McGinnis. He makes robots. Yeah. So maybe, hey, here you go. Here you go, Moobot. Anyway, here's a robot for you. Okay. I'm gonna go back and see if I did anything. I want to see what words y'all have been saying in here. Hi everybody, Abby Front, there you are. Girl, what are you talking about? Me? I don't know. Think. What about a fridge? You know, that's where Trave's beverages are. We got beaned. Beans. Are we changing it? Right. It looks like it would be fun to Spider-Man around in here. I think so too. That's something that I was trying to say during the shit. One second. Get some mole ambiance. I guess I did say it a little bit. I really want a character that like grapples to the terrain because we have Bebop who has the hook, which is just Blitzcrank. It goes out, it stuns someone and pulls them to you. So it's like a grapple like that. Bring person to you. Lash has a thing where he grapples towards a target, but it doesn't work on terrain. I'll show you how it works, because it's close to what I want. But, A, it doesn't work on terrain, and B, it's on Lash, and...
Let's go!
That's a bummer.
Ready to get stronger? Just need to find a place to train.
I guess I could just do... Wait, I'm silly. Do no cooldown.
Here comes the lash.
Yeah, this gives you an idea. Like, I really like how this works. Well, it's not that I like how it works. I like the idea and the feel of it. But it being limited to a target makes it not work as a traversal the way I want. This is intended to get you to the opponent. It's specifically intended to let you be Doomfist. For people who know the bad Blizzard game. It's here to let you do Doomfist maneuvers. And it's fun. But it's not what I'm talking about. I want to literally Spider-Man. I want a character that has like a terrain hook where they're just like sort of zipping all over the place, a la Spider-Man. I want to play that. I want to play that character. Much as we dislike modern infrastructure. Yeah. Powers and unique movement. Yeah. Yeah, empathy diff, real. Kind of fucked up for things to be happening, it's true. I hate it when things happen sometimes. Sometimes it's really good, though, also, when things happen. It depends on the things and how much they're happening, but the thing is that everything happens so much. I wish I hadn't lost my Dreamcast. Excuse me. And both SA games, and yeah. I sold all my shit. I had it on GameCube. And I sold it. I sold all of my shit. And Sonic isn't the reason why I miss it. To be frank. They should put other Sonic characters in Sonic games more. They never do it anymore. Yeah. Generations. Yeah, you'll have some Shadow. Played SA1 and 2 and Sonic Forces, that's it. Yeah, I played specifically the GameCube versions, so and that also means that I played them out of order because for some reason they released Adventure 2 Battle before they released Adventure DX. Which is funny, but yeah. So I played 2 Battle, DX, and Sonic Heroes. And of course I had played some of the 2D Sonics via computer, and also my brother had a Game Gear in the 90s with Sonic the Hedgehog on it. And for those who don't know, Game Gear was Sega's Game Boy. And it actually had like color and stuff on it, but it ate batteries like no one's business. And it's now, yeah, I don't know if the kids these days know Game Gear, but we did have that. We had some shitty little games on it. Shadow the Hedgehog, Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic 6. What a great set of shitty games. No offense. People should consider acquiring a means of playing the original Shadow the Hedgehog, so they can experience. You know, I have no interest in doing that, but I would be horizontally inverted camera controls that cannot be changed. No, I remember those times. No, that wasn't so irregular as you may wish. There was a time. In response to a voice line, that's one way to lose a customer. Oh, right, yeah. So avoiding invoking that comparison. It's very much that, though, yeah. Like, I don't want to either, but at a certain point, you gotta call a spade a spade.
Start running.
Like, it's
Here I come.
if it's not inspired by it, it at least looks like it could have been.
Let's go.
Which is part of my greater feelings in general on this game and how it sort of sits in an interesting spot as being a game that, you know, as I was saying the other night, hero shooters are in their own way derivative of MOBAs, being sort of a simplified version of it that focuses more on action, generally third-person shooter combat. So this game taking that and then putting it back into the classic MOBA formula, where you have your last hits and your items, and your lanes. It's interesting to see the way that the different genres and the things that have been learned from either genre can kind of commingle in here, because they've definitely, you know, taken notes from hero shooters in this. They've made something that looks and plays like a hero shooter and feels like a hero shooter, but gameplay mechanically is very much MOBA. So it is interesting when they take things from other hero shooters and have characters sort of that can kind of take that and do more with it, because they de-simplified. They unsimplified it. They put it back into the original complex mess that is a MOBA. And, you know, that's not going to work for everyone, but for those of us who enjoy it, it adds a lot more flavor back into what they had already been developing on top of with the hero shooters specifically. So, you know, we get to enjoy our Doomfist theft as we are also enjoying our reclaiming of some of these things back into the MOBA genre. We get way too sentimental about consoles. If we could keep every console we had, we'd be set for life. You know, I kind of feel it. I'm not really a things owner. I've talked about this before, but, you know, Cliff Notes version, I just don't like owning things very much. I don't care that much about owning a physical object. I like having things on digital. I like having fewer physical objects in my house, in the room. But I do get it, and I miss having access to certain things sometimes. But I genuinely don't really care that much. Honestly, for like the old games, it's like, yeah, if I want to play it, I can, you know, I can do that via a means or another. But the GameCube was a wonderful little animal. A very good little box. It treated me well. We had the PC version of Sonic 3 and Knuckles, and I never beat any of them. Yeah, thank you, Stale Meme Emporium. Hey, I'm one of those too, kinda. I love a stale meme. I think I've played most Sonic games except 06 to Black Knight, and also excluding Frontiers. Fair. I haven't played anything past Sonic Heroes. You know, I also played that one. I had fun with all the games I played, but I recognized that they were not good. That's the vibe. Yeah. Sonic Adventure 2 is not a good game, but it is a fun game. And at a certain point, that's what matters, especially for kids, for people who are younger, at least. I was like early teens when I played Sonic Adventure 2 originally, and it delivered all the tastiest brain chemicals, for sure. Even though, you know, looking at the games now, looking back at them and seeing them be played by people, it's like, oof, what a mess. What a mess this was, but oh lord, if it wasn't fun playing this janky mess at the time. It's almost beautiful in a way, adapting, reiterating, and reincorporating concepts and design from successors back into the original. I really like it. I enjoy it. The true Sonic experience is enjoying games that are not really that good. Yeah, the games are bad, but they're fun. They're peak mid. This is really fun. Thank you, Kane, for the care pack. Oh yeah, don't get us wrong. Digital is way too convenient. Yeah, it's mostly just nostalgia and permanence. Yeah. No, I feel it. I feel you. Semi-permanence, assuming you don't screw up. Yeah, right. I don't remember how to pronounce that. I'm not gonna care. It's either Gamma. Is that Gamma or Omega? One of them. Their story could fuck a kid right up. True. Last night I dreamt that everyone was going crazy for Cheetos Maximum Flex. They were so flexible and limp. Cool. Yeah. Damn. Nice. But, man, you've been falling a while. Okay. I won't kill you then. It's fine. They laid flat on the tongue. It was the worst. That sounds awful. Damn. Rip. That's great and awful. Okay. Right, and then Bunky told us about new characters, and I've not gone to search out information on these yet. I'm excited at the potential addition of a cowgirl, in whatever way she may manifest. I know there was a lizard guy, and there was a third thing that I can't remember what it was. It's not a dream, that's a nightmare, true. That sounds horrifying. I'll feed them to Lavender. Yeah, she'll go nuts for it. It'll eat all the floor wings it can get. Floor wing, chewy, Cheeto, shed water, all the hits, all the good stuff. I don't know why Sonic Adventure 2 made me think about flat Cheetos. No, I get it actually. No, that's fair. Sonic Adventure 2 is the flat Cheetos of video games. You're right. It's actually extremely relevant and true. Sonic Adventure 2 is definitely a flat Cheeto. You know, if you got to it right when it was made, it would have been pretty tasty and good. But in this day and age, when they are so flat and awful, Cheetos Maximum Flex. Man, the more I think about that, I'm giving that proper thought now. They were so flexible and limp, they laid flat on the tongue. That is like the opposite of what a Cheeto should do. I stand by it, lazy. Yeah, I did say that. Sonic Adventure 2 is the flat Cheeto of video games. No, it is. Cause, like, you know, it's got the cheese dust on there. And boy howdy, do I love me some processed cheese dust. But it's flat and awful and limp. Right? Yeah, no, it works. Anyway. Good metaphor, TBH. Cool. Yeah, I'm tired. I want to shut the hell up my mouth and go bed. So I'm gonna do that. But thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again to my friend Glotto, for raiding, and then also to Zombies. writing a little bit ago. I really appreciate it. And thanks to everybody who hung out. Whether you're here for a little bit, lurking, talking in chat, popping in and out, popped in at the end. I appreciate each and every one of you as much as the last. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Traves, as always, for being my helpful friend. Appreciate you. You bet. Thank you, Ven. You made it in time for the only match, actually, Abby. Because we were doing a Pokemon tier list for 2 hours. Thanks for streaming. May your dreams be better than mine. I will do my best. Yeah, I'll do my best to not. I'll do my best to dream about a thickened Cheeto, a right kind of Cheeto, a plump and firm, juicy, crispy, crunchy Cheeto. Yeah, Nero and or Saijima's big, tasty. Anyway, thanks y'all. Sorry about the way that I am. I knew I was gonna type a dream of stiff Cheetos, but it just felt wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. What? Shut up. Do not describe a Cheeto as plump. What are we were talking about Cheetos? I was talking about Cheetos. Yeah, true. Let me see if I have anyone to inflict you upon. One moment. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We got Johnny. Johnny's up. I'm up for Johnny. Thank you for following. Thank you. I'm glad I was able to sell you with my weird Cheeto nonsense. I feel like Nero's would taste like Cool Ranch Doritos. You are 1,000% correct. Yes. No, it would. It's probably triangular. Why do I think that? Why did I say that out loud with my mouth? I don't know, but I feel it. I feel that it's like those the 3D popped Doritos or whatever. You know what I mean? Cool Ranch. His penis, I'm talking. I'm talking about a man's penis and referring to it as a Dorito, in case that wasn't clear. Anyway, thanks y'all for being here. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, his Puembas! Yeah. I hope y'all have enjoyed this chaotic stream. Thank y'all for being here for it. We got Mole. We had Pokemon, we had Deadlock, and we had fun. No, but thanks for gotcha. Thanks, yeah, you're welcome. Cool, good. Anyway, slash raid CD unders. I'm guessing is right. Yes. Okay. Go say hi to Johnny. Give him some love. I'm not gonna make a raid message because I am tired and I want to go. I will. Siobhan and Malcolm would be friends. I think you were right. Mo Music made me think of this. No, you're correct. Yeah, Siobhan and Malcolm would totally get along. Okay. Anyway, yeah, go say hi to Johnny for me. I will probably say hello and then dip. I am in raid and run mode for sure. I gotta recharge. Need to have a snack before I wind down. Stream of artificial corn and cheese snack. I will. All right. I will see y'all next time. Whenever that may be. You know whenabouts to expect me. And we'll see you when we see you. Y'all have a good night.